what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. And no one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do. And I blame you. No one bites back his heart on their anger. None of my pain and woe can show through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free.
Discover L-I-P-C. Discover L-I-P-C. Discover L-I-P-C. Discover
No one knows what it's like to be mistreated, to be defeated behind blue eyes. And no one knows how to say that they're sorry. And don't worry, I'm not telling lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes.
What up? I'm trying to figure some shit out and see fucking what the fuck's what with this whole camera situation. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's why I knew it was fucked up. No FaceTime camera. Knew that didn't look right. Knew that didn't look fucking right. So give me a sec. All right. All right. All right. All right. So what we got cooking today? What do we have fucking cooking today? I heard there were some response videos and privately reached out shit. I don't know how it worked out, you know. Anyways, so what's good in the hood with you people? Casey. Oh, listen. Uh, Me and you are in a complete agreement about you know, rules of engagement in war. I was more referring to rules of engagement on here, you know, because it seems like everybody has a different set of standards, rules, and shit like that, to where you know, it's just fucking strange. It really is, man. Truly, truly, truly is. All right. Notebook there. Car keys there. This is way. There's the mushrooms I've been eating. Ah, that's what I was looking for. So, no, you're absolutely right, though, Casey. The rules of engagement are bullshit, you know? And I think all they've managed to do is get more people fucking killed for it. Straight up. It's cost more Americans lives, or they fucking, you know, faced a bunch of bullshit. What's the other one of these? Whatever. You know what I mean? It's just sad. Sure, man. Maybe pop on the show, add some of your opinions in the mix with everything else. Shit. Where did I put that other shit that I was like, didn't belong there? Didn't belong there at all. But, you know. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Anyways, so yeah, man. So well, how's it going down tonight, man? What you guys want to talk about? I get no fucking callbacks or anything like that, or anything, unless people want to talk shit. You can only expect certain people to hang around or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But again, I think we could find something interesting to speak about. Don't you fine ladies and gentlemen feel that way? I know I do. Dreams, they are empty. So, let's get them all fucking, hey, listen, man, I'm not going to tell you guys to donate all the time and shit. When I got 8 hours of fucking endless entertainment, you could throw a pack of fucking smokes a motherfucker's way or some shit in appreciation, God damn. But again, it's like, I don't want to talk about that shit. But if you guys do, I give the people what they want. But, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. And, if you're anything like fucking Jeff Canarsie, he's hoping, he can scratch fucking Joey's nuts and Joey can scratch his nuts, maybe. I won't be rude and eat in front of you, but I do want to eat this handful of potato chips, so I'll play a meme.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night, and the feel is showtime. Rough day at the office, Mrs. Dunleavy. You'll feel better once you get out of those work clothes and into some sweats. Oh, I wish you would let me rub those feet. Of course, I wouldn't use my hands. Oh.
Your interest-only loan. I think we got a deal.
Hey, fuckers! Welcome to the neighborhood. My name is Craig.
The neighbor is a Nazi?
You guys ever need fertilizer? I've got a lot of it. Close to 80 tons.
Hey, folks! How you doing? You're gonna love this neighborhood. Every single house here recycles. We're done here.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Derek. Sprechen Sie Dick.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. I didn't realize I was still muted, fucking like an asshole. But, from what I heard, Jeff's already, filing motions and, hey, listen here. We need to stop talking about Jeff Loman, aka Canarsie, aka the Tater Tot, aka the Mob Fanboy, aka Joey's used tissue. Because if you don't, I swear to God, he will press charges against every single one of you people and place a lawsuit upon every single one of you. Cease and desists for all. I don't know, man. You guys think this dude's coming back on? Ever? No one likes the cop puppet, huh? I think the cop puppet's fucking hilarious. So, besides talking shit, you know, again, when do you feel, my question I pose to the people that are still here or that'll come back or whatever, my question to you is, what are your personal rules of engagement when you feel like, all right, enough's enough and I have to, you know, take action, whatever it may be? As opposed, and you know, what can you justify yourself doing? That's the other thing. Because I've seen fucking the justification on here for fucking who the fuck knows what you want to call it, but not fucking certainly not I don't know. I guess, you know, people aren't born with class, they're taught it. Why do I keep hearing that fucking device going off? Does someone have an old cell phone number? Let's maybe clicking that. Or hold on. Two days ago from diversity, and I probably won't ever see that dude again. I feel like a dick. So, anyways, nope, that was, wait a second. Oh, all right. The first fucking night in fucking several nights, I got fucking cigarettes. All right, so let's figure out, where did that come from? Instagram, maybe? But I guess, damn. I said, damn. How's it going down? You know? Is that the right camera or what? Doesn't look like the right camera. There we go. Matches. So, I don't know. I just thought it'd be interesting, you know. What, where's everybody's line in the sand, so to speak? Everybody's got to have one. You know? I don't think you're comprehending the question, Tony. I'll put it in terms you understand. When's that line in the sand fucking when you decide, all right, I've kept my mouth shut long enough about my sister-in-law and she said enough about this and that. Now she's gonna get read the riot act. Again, you know. Yeah, you'll have to give me a minute. I need to count to 10. No need to be rude to somebody. Uh yeah, he was supposed to be witness number 5, supposedly, but his brother cocked that trial up so much, it didn't matter. His brother wants to come back on here. I talked to Aunt. He's like, yeah, this dude wants to get back on there bad. And I was like, I don't know, maybe we can have both of them on here. See if we can't have a, you know, see if we can't work out some of this shit. Huh. To the person that just texted me something, how you know, guys, give me literally a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I just want to talk to someone, ask someone something about something, and get an opinion. Okay. So, sorry about that, guys. Let's talk about genuine, you know, general respect and again, in life or on YouTube, when is it, where that line in the sand is drawn and you feel like you normally wouldn't fucking respond. You deal with people's bullshit in one way or another, or their fucking personality, or, their rudeness, or their entitlement, or whatever it may be. But eventually, again, I think everyone has a line in the sand where they're like, all right, enough's enough. And they feel like they have to say something. Others don't ever say anything. So, I mean, ow, ow. Anyways, so it has nothing to do with loving the drama or not. It happens to be fucking what's going on in our little neck of the woods. So, discussing it and, you know, either trying to get it resolved or figured out why or where all the fucking shit is coming from is a bit different than, coming on here whining, bitching, and just name calling motherfuckers. But again, I enjoy the fucking ball busting and the hilarity and the laughs. But that's not everyone's chosen topic, Again, you got people in this genre that fucking have no interest in mob fucking shit. And it's technically the mafia genre. So, that kid, I Want to Talk podcast actually invited me to talk on his show about mob subjects, but he left a comment, and I don't always check my comments on a daily basis. So, but yeah, man. I mean, shit. Lately, I've been going through it, and trying to escape my mind. So from time to time, I come on here, and just hope some conversation sparks up or whatever else. And I'm just not somebody's fucking dancing monkey here to fucking ramble on and talk. When I give people the opportunity to have a conversation or join in a conversation, and all they want to hear is either A, some shit talking, or B, who the fuck knows? I'm only talkative when people are talkative and, you know, want to have a conversation. If I wanted to have a one-way conversation, I could just look in the mirror. I'm not in front of the chat right now. I just need like 30 seconds. Ignore if you hear me yelp. A friend of mine just broke up with his girl today. Why? Because that land in the proverbial sand was crossed. I got motherfuckers driving. Sorry. Motherfuckers driving around, fucking circling the hotel, fucking driving by, taking fucking videos of me and shit while I was outside. Mm-mm. Well, of course. That's why I said fucking, you know, if I wasn't such a fuck up and shit, you know, me and it would have had a good thing going. Because, you know, again, man, me and him have good chemistry. People have fucking told me that me and Common Sense fucking have, you know, a good back and forth and a good chemistry and are intelligent and shit. And I've told people, you know, that, again, it's, you know, the way to do it. And again, man, working together and networking instead of working to, you know, fuck this one or that one because they're lying about this or that. Hey, to each his own, yo. You know, 3 heads, 4 heads are smarter than one. And, you know, obviously a group of people is can build a network of people and benefits and worthwhile hookups, so to speak. And the more you're pooling that together, the more, you know, again, it works out for all of you. But, you know, people haven't figured that shit out. Why do you think talk show hosts? Well, talk show hosts have like an Ed McMahon. What's the matter, baby? Oh, you cold. I'm so sorry. I know. You're cold. You want to come up here? Who's talking while you were outside? I'm not sure. Because there's only a few kinds of people that, circle the fucking, the hotel I'm at with the way the hotel's set up and cruise around the front, come around the back, and then cruise around fucking 20 minutes later. And, the guy, when he cruised around the first time, man, I've never seen the car. The guy looked weird. Not weird, but just, we'll just call it out of place. And, also fucking, that's what I'm looking for. So the second time he's around, I'm on the phone out on the porch smoking a cigarette, and he comes by again, right? And basically the parking lot is like a giant U, but there's a building in front. And so I look at, because it's all tinted out, and I look at the guy in the fucking car with his cell phone fucking pointed directly at me, driving at a fucking 1 to 2 mile an hour pace with fucking the cell phone fucking pointed directly at me as long as he was at an angle to fucking take it. So my guess only goes to two places, when it comes, and it only goes to two places now because of this weirdo YouTube shit. I thought it was really weird that a guy in a fucking commuter parking lot, with fully blacked out tints and a fucking windshield fucking those windshield things, those silver things that they don't ruin your seat with the sun. Gets out of a car, gets out of that particular car that's been there for fucking quite some time, and walk across the street randomly. And it wasn't like the car, like he parked there and just hung out there for a little while. And, and that was the second person I seen enter or exit that car, and they both were different. Bro, I don't know, man. If you're on a paperwork hunt for fucking Chicky, dude, good luck. I don't keep that shit on the tip of my tongue or on the Yes, was he supposed to be witness number 5? He's been coming in the chats, man. We could I'll tell you what, man, if he comes fucking in the chat, dude, you can ask him. Or again, there's other people that so again, man. But the guy who gave him the loan, him and his brother recently passed. Nah, that ain't some sketchy shit. some sketchy shit was the shit that happened last year. This is more, it's not right, but I can only think of one thing. And if it's if it's someone dumb enough to be a YouTuber, bro, God bless their souls. Because it wouldn't be a gun I'd be using. Only time I said fucking, someone would instantly put me in that position would be Damien, because he's a professional fighter. And I told him straight up. And even Ant told him, because he's like, yo, I'm going to pull up on this dude. And Ant's like, listen, Lefty, yeah, Lefty's definitely, he will shoot you if you pull up on him, Yeah. Well, I'm glad people enjoyed it, man. I guess I'm not that funny. Worst case, fucking, I'm pretty handy with a blade, and that's really the last thing anybody wants to But again, I'm not concerned about like someone trying to take my life in that sense with that shit. I'm more or less leaning towards one of two things. And again, one of them, I mean, they both would make sense. One makes more sense than the other, just by the way shit is going down. All right, where is... I think it's from this side of the street. Yeah, former associates or people that I know don't do what I just described, Tony. They would have done some shit that happened like last year. And even then, no, dude. I honestly don't think it's anybody from fucking YouTube. I think it'd be the corniest thing ever. But I guess, I am sort of hoping it is some dude, some dumb, goofy YouTube person. Oh, I don't know about that, Tony. About actively after me? No. But there's some motherfuckers that would definitely, and I'm not talking about on LobTube, wouldn't mind seeing me 6 feet under. But again, it would be more like at this point, it would be more like a happenstance or a run-in with somebody. I don't think they would, personally take the time to, you know what I mean? It'd be like, it is what it is if we see you, but, we're not devoting all our time and effort into hunting you down. And again, there's only fucking two people or two things that I could think of. And from what I understand, one of them's fucking dead. So, and that only leaves another thing. And that could only be because someone fucking who is probably in charge at the moment wasn't in charge at the time of some certain things years ago, and didn't like the way I was treated and the responsibility given to me as opposed to somebody else. But again, you know, I try not to I don't need that fucking I'm on I'm grown up enough to where, you know, it still doesn't, you know, take my ability away to do some of the things that I would never want to do again, but if I had to, I had to. Or if I was put in a position like that, so be it. But, you know, it's not as easy just to fucking eat that shit or you know, again, you know, it also makes it a hell of a lot easier to do certain things. You know, use your imagination for whatever, but when you're fucked up too, on, you know, some Molly Percocet, it doesn't work out too well for the other person. That's why I said, man, the people I fear the most are fucking batshit broads like fucking Bambi and fucking young kids and someone fucking on drugs. Someone currently high. Those are the three things that most definitely would scare me with a gun in my face. More than most. The instability, the fucking the again. But that's just me. That's where I really like, you know, I've had fucking a few pistols pointed my way. And there were times where, you know, there should never be a time you pull out a gun without having the intent of using it. Like, you know how many motherfuckers get killed with their own guns? Whether it's because of hesitation, inexperience, or again, these people think it's like, you know, oh, I'll show you, I'll show you, I'll scare you. Listen, if you know, and I'm not saying, again, I cannot, you know, make this clear enough. You know, I'm not saying I'm this gangster badass motherfucker, but I tell you what, I will promise you this. If I think you're reaching for something, I'm not hesitating at all. I'm pulling that shit out and I'm putting fucking shots in you till you're down. You know, it's like if you, and I don't give a fuck, you know, again, the person might not even have the fucking thing loaded, or he might just fucking, there was a fucking New Year's party. And I'll be honest, man, I was a bit on some bullshit. You know, like I was literally itching for some trouble. And my boy, give me 1 second. Let me text this dude just to make sure. I'm jumping on my phone.
Or, whoever else you might have in your life, we already know you'd be calling the fucking cops, because that's what you do anytime you perceive anything as a threat. You're a fucking rat. You can't wait to run and tell on people, because that's what you do. You tell. Okay? Trashing me. So I come on here and say what I got to say. Now, Howie said that I said all rats are cowards. I never said this. Everybody knows I never said it. I dare you to find the clip of me saying it. Okay? Doesn't matter, because if he doesn't find the clip, it's not like he'll apologize. Nobody admits they're wrong on here. Rather than taking the time for the crimes you committed, which would be taking responsibility for your own actions and going and doing your time, I guess if you choose to become a rat instead, then it's the coward's way out.
Come on, Doug, put the leash on.
And Lefty, I'm telling you what, Lefty, and I'm not kidding. You take this however you want. You keep fucking around and doing shit that could put me or my family in danger. And I promise you, take my word for it. I'm looking into your eyes, Lefty. Your fucking dim, fucking pinned pupil, nodding off ass, half-closed eyes. I will put your entire fucking family on here. I swear to God. Now, tomorrow, that cocksucker in Miami and everywhere else, everyone else can say, oh, he threatened to go after his family. Yes, I did. Because you're going out of your way to do things that could get just by spreading a stupid fucking rumor. And I swear to God, Lefty, I'm going to make you pay in ways you never imagined. The attack is going to be brutal. And there's going to be no fucking mercy. Keep playing around with shit like this, dickhead. Keep playing around, because just spreading a rumor like this can, in fact, get somebody fucking killed. And guess what, assholes? It might not be. Do it. I know everything about you, everybody in your family, addresses, phone numbers, names. I know fucking who's dead and who's alive. I have everybody's obituaries. Don't fuck with me, clown face. Don't, Kyle.
God damn it. I didn't fucking get a hotel card. Anyways. Yeah, sorry. I heard he's on like we don't attack families kid lately. But again, this is not the shit I will or want to discuss. And, like a whore, if that's what you people want, fuck you, pay me. But otherwise, I think that whole Tyson shit we could finish watching. Who knows if Common Sense will come on and shit. I texted him, I never heard back from him, so who knows. But I think that OJ shit was quite interesting. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, but the other thing is, hey, man, maybe who knows? Maybe I'm. Fuck. Please tell me. Okay, phew. Just dropped my fucking tablet, and I would have been super pissed if that shit broke or cracked the screen. So, no, but again, I think, that was a definite major fuck up on my end, with the whole ant thing. But again, I promise you, and I don't see any other reason, and he's, for him to go back on what he says because I've never had that experience with him. But I promise you, that'll be one of the best fucking interviews you guys will get. Same thing with a few other people. I'm telling you, there's that. And I'd also like to, some of these people, I'd also like to add their perspective about certain other things. And certain, I like to test people's intelligence, tactfulness, are they just someone that, does what they're told, doesn't look into something, or are they fucking cunning, intelligent, manipulative, like Carlo Gambino said? You have to be a fucking what was it? A snake and or a fox and a lion. You know? Look at fucking Carmine. Look at Vic and Cass. They had that dude who probably would have took the Lucchese family to fucking, much higher levels and continued to make god awful money. Instead, they literally intimidated and fucking killed. Dude, they shot Fat Picciotto, right? Who wasn't a rat. Shot him 13 times. Still wasn't ratting, right? Then I think they tried to kill his sister, and they were doing, if I'm not mistaken, a few other things that I can't really be specific enough on to, But yeah, that's all good. What? Okay. Okie doke. Yeah, the body language and what he said about the two fights. I hit this clip by accident, but yeah, what he said. I'll be honest. What he told me was very fucking interesting. I wonder if I could use StreamYard with the Bose headphones. Give me a moment. So I might use my tablet. But yeah, no, I think I absolutely do. I just fucking have these toxic things. Where the hell are they? Buried. You're lucky I ain't wearing my Cookie Monster fucking outfit today. Shit. I'll save that for. Oh, there they are. Oh, okay. I was like, apparently I got kicked. All right, gotta turn the Bluetooth off on this. What do we got for fucking stream? Wi-Fi, gotta change that. Shoe hotspot.
hotspot. There we go. Sorry for the technical intermissions and shit. But all right, yeah, I got you, dog. We're going outside right fucking now. Watch out. You gotta find your leash then, buddy. I got your short one, but that's no bueno. All right, let me get on the tablet. I'll see you guys in a sec. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure this shit out real quick. All right. So, browser settings. Settings. Bluetooth. Yeah, okay. Hotspot. More connection. Looking for connections. More connections. What am I? Tethering. Private. Near device scanning. Printing. VPN. Private DNS. Off. Quick share. Call, text, auto switch bud, smart view, Bluetooth tethering,
Sorry, my bad. Brightness, wallpaper, biometrics. Fucking idiot I am. No installed apps. General management. Remote support. Apps. Device care. Advanced features. Yeah, I don't get this shit. I do not get this shit. Permissions, here we go. Permission manager. The fuck StreamYard. Dude, I apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. Okay. Word. Call ended. I apologize. I really do. This is just some pain in the ass shite. Who the hell was I on the phone with, though? That's what I want to know. Bluetooth. Connected. Done. Clear. Alright. Here goes nothing.
He's the most dangerous OG on the set.
Let me tell you young punks something. I've been down on this hood a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I survived the...
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter. Now you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate or getting head here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye. Thank you very much. Continue, please continue. Up and in. And mind the stepchildren. Mind the...
All right. This
All right. Can you guys hear me? Let's see if this works out. Yes. Just make sure. All right. Guests can stream to their own destinations. Also, see, there you go. Me and that fucking douchebag could have a debate, and fucking Dum Dum can air it on his channel too. So, you know, you don't lose out. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. You in a fish tank? Nah, bro. I'm in the stars. I'm like an astronaut, man. What's up, Spen? How you doing, pal? How you been? How's it hanging? Me? You know, normally it hangs a little to the left, yeah, but tonight, god damn if it ain't fucking stuck to the right fucking leg, you know? Alright, will I find my dog's leash? Enjoy. Enjoy. See, like, there's people I don't even have any desire. Enjoy a Canarsie flopping his cock out story.
Sundays were spent in Newport, Rhode Island on the beach. It was always a race. You know, my grandfather said, all right, everybody get together.
Come on, Dum Dum.
We can't do his Cadillac. He'd pull out his peanut can. We called it pea can because he would piss in the can on the way if he had to go because there was 2 or 3 parking spots in Newport, Rhode Island. And they were primo spots. And everybody would want to race to get there. Because what would happen is we would go there, the kids, you know, cousins, whoever, we'd go play on the beach, do whatever, swim in the ocean. But my grandfather, my cousins, Ray, other guys, they would all stay up on the pavement, cook steaks, play cards, drink beer, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so every Sunday, or probably twice a month, it was, come on, we got to beat them patriarchs to the beach. And so my grandfather would get in the car, we'd leave at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and there he is, lopping his prick out, listening to Pecan, because he's got to beat Ray to the beach, because he wants that parking space. That's the only thing they ever argued about, was that parking space. Because it was right next to the fucking porta potties, and it was like 2 feet over.
So I'm going to ask you guys, I know Tony hasn't been to the beach, but guys, when you go to the beach, would it seem or have you ever thought of, oh shit, look at that fucking 1 in a million parking spots right in front of a porta potty on a fucking 100-degree day? But again, you know, if it doesn't pass original muster, how the fuck's it gonna pass anything else? Alright, now I need to keep changing these 2 things. But again, man, shout out to Marky Mark for fucking offering to post that paperwork. And I think that's the best fucking thing, you know. Again, I didn't want to say it, you know, out loud or suggest it, but I think that's the best thing this dude could do. Fucking texted Sean, I was like, say good. I was like, I hope dude does do that and does a fucking. But yo, I want the fucking interview, man. I want that motherfucking interview. Even if it's an informal one, I want that motherfucking interviews. You hear me? Listen here, motherfucker. So what's the friendship fucking shit now? Like, yo, I think fucking I'm pretty bummed, man. There was a couple of people I thought I would have been hearing from again, but I guess not. You know, just haven't talked to fucking one of them in forever for, you know, no particular reason. The other one fucking, you know, I felt a bit disrespected and fucking, you know, just by what someone said and was, you know, telling me. But again, their actions seem different. The hell, man, you got motherfuckers sneak dissing me, fucking throwing little fucking sly shots fucking on my show to me and whatnot. Again, man. Don't let this dopey fucking bloodshot, dopey, half fucking knotted out eyes let you get all caught up and think shit's sweet or fucking, again, just because people say something don't mean they don't fucking aren't perfectly aware. And especially if other motherfuckers are catching it and shit, and you're like, damn, like, you're telling a story to a motherfucker like, yo, listen, I think fucking I got somebody that's basically, you know, been doing some real dickhead shit and fucking doing it with a smile and a fucking you know, those backhanded compliment types. And so I was talking to, you know, said other person, right? And I was just venting, and he goes, "Well, who do you think? Who you talking about?" And I said, "Nah, bro, it's not important, fucking." And he's like, "You sure you're just not being paranoid?" And I'm like, "Bro, listen, dude, I don't get paranoid. Like, you know, these people don't fucking, you know what I mean? Again, now people can get confused from time to time that someone's addressing somebody else, but for the most part, not so much. But again, it's like, this is where I'm looking for. Is it worth it? It's like, damn, bro, you feel the need to be that fake? Alright. I've had motherfuckers cry to me and say this person, that person did this, these people did this to me, fucking, but, you know, like I said, man, I'm everybody's shoulder to cry on and place to fucking talk their shit because, you know, other people fucking realize it just falls back on them. But again, man, I just don't care about certain factors. Alright, what the fuck was I just about to type? I was literally just about to type something in the chat. What up, John? Oh, could it have been Z-Link? It could have been. It could have been the link. Oh, shit. Alright, doggo, where you at? Oh, good girl. You're by the door. Down with that. Going there. Yeah, man, it's fucking, it's disheartening to say the least. You know, you find out, and it's like, listen, yo, you don't like me, or, you know, this, that, and the other. You know, don't whisper sweet nothings in my ear, pal. Please don't. You know. And so to finish my story off, I told my boy, I'm like, yo, listen, man. And he goes, oh, dude, come on, who is it? And I'm like, bro, it's not important. And fucking, not without fucking a 3-second delay, he goes, was it such and such? And I'm like, oh. I'm like, I was like, as a matter of fact, it is. And, you know, I figured whatever the fuck happened, we didn't get to, I wasn't pressing the conversation, but then I went back. I think it was either later that night or it was the next day. I was like, you know what, man? I'm just curious, because again, people can get, paranoid and in their heads and take shit for the wrong reason or the wrong, person taking the wrong comment again, and it's not even about them. And, said person goes, yeah. He goes, I've been noticing those fucking I've been noticing those too. It's basically making it fucking hard to fucking not notice. And I'm like, all right, so I'm not fucking paranoid. Like I've been accused of before. All right, let's go outside. And figure out a good topic to discuss. I still want to talk about the topic yesterday. That's what I want to discuss. Give me one moment, guys. My apologies. We're headed out now. Slow your roll, killer. Slow your roll. Aw, man, just broke a cigarette that I took out. Definitely feasible to fix, but, anyways, hey, Roro, how you doing? Hey, Andrew, man, hold on, let me make sure these are on. You're hearing it through this. Listen, buddy, okay, cool. It had nothing to do, with any, disrespect or anything, but, you know, certain times, it's time for fucking Andrew Gray shenanigans. Other times it's not. So, again, I just didn't want to. Come here, dum-dum. Hold on. Actually, you can stay there. Stay there. I'll be right back. Where, oh, where would I? I guess that's better than that. That works. Da-da-da. Who knows? Maybe I'll try to get somebody on the phone today. Okay. Phone, blah, blah, blah. Keys. That's what I want, is that shit. I don't want this fucking giant fucking... Alright. And to lock the door. What else am I missing here? Beverage. I have beverage. You know, hey, it wouldn't kill you motherfuckers, you know, like, hey, left. You know, do a little something for your fucking cash app, so, you know, you get some cigarettes and espresso. At least on the good shows. Trying to find the best fucking comfortable position for these. And that ain't working out. No. Damn it, dog. Chill. Gotta make sure I have, that's what I went inside for. Fucking new card. Oh shit, Drito's in the house, man. That, I'm hoping, Drito fucking blesses us with his presence again tonight. Always a fucking, always a pleasure. Oh, and listen, you know, guys, if you haven't noticed, and actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to save that for a little later. But it was all done in good fun and jest. So it wasn't. I don't want anybody taking anything the wrong way. If they noticed, they noticed. If they didn't, they didn't. Yo, bro, Drito, it's always good talking to you. It's always good talking to fucking Howie. It's always, well, Howie wasn't, you know. It's always good talking to fucking people, you know, that are not trying to convince a bunch of strangers who don't know dick about dick that they were fucking, you know, somebody and fucking, you know what I mean? It's just so fucking weird. It's creepy weird. And Jeff, dude, like, yo, listen, from now on, that shit should be called pulling a Canarsie. He's going for the Loman. He's going for the Loman fucking, trying to think of a good word. He's going for the Loman fucking, I need a word that begins with an L. Oh, he's pulling Loman's ludicrous imagination fucking, who knows? I'm just trying to come up with something. Full Canarsie. But see, we can't even give him that credit. Full fucking Hyman Loman. Jeff Ross. Alright. There's the phone. That's good. That can go there. That can go here. Someone's mother's love letter to me. That can go somewhere else. Some chick who might have a dad on here hitting me up. And she's dead sexy. Dead sexy. And I didn't hit fucking said person up about here or anywhere. But who knows? She might be able to teach me a thing or two. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I've been muted this whole fucking time. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Ugh. God fucking damn it, dude. I actually just spit some fucking some knowledge, son. Bro, Danny Trejo had an alias like no other. Skip Mayhew. Like, that's the whitest, weirdest name I've ever heard. Now, see, Drito, you know how I feel about certain people on here, and how I've stated that, you know, certain people would never grace their presence and shit. Well, I've made slight exceptions. Like when Johnny Mac jumped on my show randomly as fuck. You know, I was like, all right, let's see if we can have a normal conversation. You know? But I'm talking to myself now anyway. Talking to myself. Talking to myself. About to go get a soda. With the couch. Fucking. With the couch cushion money I fucking masked up and robbed from fucking, you know, big bad wolves and fucking gangsters and shit. Allegedly. Allegedly, of course. You know, I did this one meme just for Howie.
You know, trashing me. So I come on here and say what I got to say. Now, Howie said that I said all rats are cowards. I never said this. Everybody knows I never said it. I dare you to find the clip of me saying it. Okay? Doesn't matter, because if he doesn't find the clip, it's not like he'll apologize. Nobody admits they're wrong on here. Howie, rather than taking the time for the crimes you committed, which would be taking responsibility for your own actions and going and doing your time, yeah, I guess if you choose to become a rat instead, then yeah, it's the coward's way out.
Alright, so hopefully you cocksuckers get this out of your system. Yo, Dart, you go do something. Because, again, I try to bring conversation. Oh, I thought you said Capella's. I didn't see that dude forever, but I guess when that whole fucking if you guys weren't aware, hold on, gotta make sure what service. Nugget, chill. What's someone there? Okay, I gotta go back up to them because we're gonna take a walk. Oh fuck. Yo, I lose you for a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can switch to my hotspot. Because I gotta go get a new hotel card key, or I'll just hop on the phone. It's just too nice to be fucking cooped up inside. Yo, Andrew Gray's gonna launch fucking anti-patriot missiles at fucking MRE's. I mean, did I say bunker? I meant the trash pile. He's been building in his big dog. For real. we have to, go. Do we really have to go back to dude? Do we have to go back to puppy training? Heel. We're not the boss. Heel. What it is? It's fucking. Yeah. You have like a long leash that you could short or make longer at any given time. Hold on a sec, guys. Mute. It's okay. All right, there it goes. What's up, man? Why? What's up? All right, Doggo, come here. Yeah, I got kicked out of my hotspot. My hotspot's was what my thing is, but I need to get back in my room. And these guys are not fucking here. So give me like one more minute. I gotta text this dude. Right manager. Hopefully that helps. Is that Frank? Yo. Whoa. What's up, man? The card's not working. All right, so cool. Coke, Sprite, Fanta, orange soda. That's a different. That's a different one. What do you guys think? Orange soda? Yeah, we're letting Fat Puppy wait outside. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Fat Puppy comes first. Oh shit. Oh, relax, puppy. I got you. I got you, girl. I got you. Yeah, who's a good girl? Who's a good old puppy? Right, does this fit in my back pocket? All right, relax, yo. Again, we talked about this. We talked about this. You ain't the boss. Bro, you better chill out and stop pulling me, because if I drop this tablet, I'm going to have a set of Fat Puppy slippers. And I'm going to make you get them for me every day. What book? Drag me along, dude. You lucky eyes love you, dog. You've already taken 2 poops today, so you ain't fooling me. And we just did 3 peas between, the 5 minutes we were out here. So mark your territory, and let's fucking... Alright, you done? Cool. And no, we're not stopping by that stinky-ass, weirdo fucking dead plant that you always go by. That something's fucking over there.
like fucking ribs. Like, yo, you're fighting me. No. Look at this shit. Takes me wherever she wants to go. This way, buddy. Wherever she wants to go. Well, looks like we have another domestic. Apparently last night, some dude fucking kicked out his girl or hoe or whatever the fuck naked. And they got, I don't know, one or two got arrested. And you're fucking some motherfuckers fighting right now. Yeah. Yeah, hold on a sec. And yeah, I'll get you a cookie in a second. That didn't sound like normalness. Where's your bag of treats? Yo, you're way too bossy, you little shit. Huffing and puffing away. You're assed out if I don't remember where I put him. Come on. Oh boy. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What's up, misfits? What's up, assholes? And other. Come here. Come here. Over here. Wait. Show people your skills. Show people. Come on. Alright, so 15 going. And I guess it's all good because she's in the car. Oh, I didn't get my lovely beep for my car, you know, bummer. So what's up, guys? So Frank, man, when was the first time you were exposed to true criminal behavior and lifestyle? And how is it deemed, acceptable or praised, or you got to do what you got to do type shit? Just curious. I got way too many layers in my pockets. Too good. One for each fucking hand, but way too much shit in my pockets. I enjoy the outside. It's fucking lovely. New York City. So Frank, you get fucking that shit unblocked from Gunsmoke, yo? That 60 minutes you did with Senor Loman and Kane Shards Anybody hear about that dude or whatever? See, I'm even throwing in the goofy nicknames. Spicy Italian sausage without the casing cooked. You can't eat pork uncooked. These Sicilians are good at deep frying rice balls. Don't take no lasagna from them. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I'm not a huge lasagna fan, but there have been some that have just been like, I fuck with that. I fuck with that shit. You know? Talking pizza the other night, you fucking assholes. I'm fucking sitting here starving and shit. Fucking, a shit wouldn't hurt for a fucking, hey, Lefty, you just spent 8 hours on here entertaining us, Here's the fucking cigarette money, or here's a coffee and breakfast sandwich. You ungrateful fucking bastards. And the only reason I'm saying that shit is, again, I'm not a fucking hypocrite. But yo, you have a fucking entertaining, fucking funny ass show like that. Like that is like, yo, it's like, damn, apparently you had fun, that's when it's like, yo, once you show a little love my way. But if not, oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna fucking, yell at you and scold you and tell you, how I deserve and I'm entitled to your money. But again, apparently people, like to come here and, air shit out and say whatever the fuck they want. Can't read the bottom. Hold on. Oh, Lord, I felt nice. But hey, who knows? Maybe I can get somebody on. And I highly fucking doubt it. But talking about something else entirely. Or just chopping it up and having a good time. So what else? What's everybody up to, man? Finally got Wi-Fi at the house to listen to the radio while in the chat. Good for you. Aaron, well, I forgot you were from the hood. I actually talked to Lucio yesterday, right before the show started. I guess he wasn't in the mood. But it was funny how everyone was fucking hitting the chat up asking for dude. Yeesh. Champagne coffee. It doesn't mean you, fatty. Yo, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, dude, for real? For real? Like, yo, for real? That's how you gonna do it? Don't huff and scuff at me. Don't you dare. You ungrateful fucking prick. I should send you to some other ungrateful fucking prick. But then he'd be like, yeah, someone sent me a fucking trained fucking, attack dog from SEAL Team 6 with metal fucking teeth and everything. Ooh, yo. You know where's a good spot to get burritos? Denver. They have a big Mexican population there.
And I didn't realize, obviously Cali's probably better, but I did not realize I have never had a burrito until I've had fucking, a burrito the size of fucking, I don't know, Josie's fucking cock, which is like, about 6 inches fucking in diameter and about 12 inches long. I don't know how the fuck she duct tapes that shit down so well. American Today. Never praised, however, at a very young age when someone would get clipped, it was always like the victim must have done something wrong. Yeah, well, like, yo, that's the way you look at it, like, right? Is whether the guy did something right or wrong. The general conception is if the guy got whacked, obviously he did something wrong. Now whether it was he had bad fucking information put on him like the Lucchese's love to do, or whole bunch of fucking Vegemite. Nah, if I can get fucking some of these assholes like Frank and a few other guys on, I actually have some interesting topics. I just, would be interested to see, asking hypotheticals and different things like that. Bro, what time you getting off? What time you getting off, Drito? Because motherfucker, I saw that shit yesterday in the chat. He's like, yo, Drito's like, yo, left. I just got home. He didn't even have to ask to drop the link. I just stopped dropping the link for you assholes because nobody ever fucking grabs them. I agree. But I'm saying you can get a proper burrito in Denver. The fucking in Colorado, I'm telling you, like, that's like one of the places they have an overabundance of Mexican immigrants, legal or illegal. Okay. That's it. Same thing. Fucking going. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I need. Hold on. No. Okay, in the middle. I need something. Frankie said drop the link. No, he didn't. Oh yeah, he did. Sorry, Frank. I just can't flop my cock out enough for fucking, some people. What do you mean no internet? All right, hold on. Oh, Roro, thank you. Thanks, Roro. You don't understand. I appreciate that. Because I still got like fucking a $200 bill for the fucking hotel left. And the guy's giving me fucking shit all of a sudden. He's like, new owner. I'm like, huh, that's funny. What up, Frank?
Hey, buddy, how are you?
Yeah, you know, living the dream.
No, that was actually a very good question you asked. It just brought back memories. And growing up in a mob neighborhood, nothing was ever prestigious or anything like that. But when did I know there was an existence of something above God? You know what I mean?
How was it introduced to you?
Yeah, I mean, when somebody would just die, it was like either you knew it was somebody's uncle or somebody's dad or whatever. It was always that person's fault. And I'll tell you
Right,
how.
because they
Roundabout
did
way.
something to deserve that. Because why else would someone kill them unless, you know?
I think it was the best way of your parents telling you like to mind your business, and whatever happened, it happened because he must have did something wrong, instead of being like, oh, they killed him because he was a good guy. Because you never know, the people that might have killed him could have been the people, and that's happened later on. I found out at your dinner table. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So things like that. But I remember like parents. My mom would talk to me and go, that's why I always stay on the straight arrow. Because see what happened to that guy. He must have, and that was like the dialogue. Growing up in those
Yeah.
kind, and not only my neighborhood. I guess that happens in a lot of mob neighborhoods. Or
Well, yeah. I mean, you're exposed to it in a visual way, but what I mean is like, all right, so once you were exposed, like, and you were made aware of, all right, these are criminals doing criminal shit. Now, how did your family basically treat that in reference to you? What did they instill with you?
That's what I'm
Like,
trying to explain. They would have that coming to a Jesus talk with me. That's why I don't take nothing from nobody. Don't hit anybody. Watch out. He must have. Yeah, and they would give me so many scenarios to think of maybe. Well, they would have probably known more. Of course, my parents grew up in Italy. Watch what you say. And the older you get, the more you get. People talk. You get more educated for the wrong reasons, and then you find out what happened in certain situations.
yeah, and you find out it wasn't, somebody, it was, somebody else's, felt slighted or didn't
Right.
want to
To
pay or
answer your
something.
question is that's when I knew there was an existence of capital fucking decision making. If you made a mistake that you could pay with your life.
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
the time I was 9, 10 years old, I must have went up 3, 4 mob funerals. You know what I mean? Either, well, where they got killed.
Right.
I'd say three that I can remember. And I know it was the natural way of dying wasn't a thing. I mean, there was other ways of dying. It didn't necessarily have to be naturally where I was from.
Right. In most cases, a natural death might have been a bit rare.
Yeah, well, rare. Yeah, rare, but
Not
it was
rare, but there were, I would say, if you were to put, like a pie chart to it, that most people in that life, either died incarcerated of natural causes or of unnatural causes out on the street.
When I was young, people were not going to jail at the rate they were going when I was, let's say, 18, okay, or 19.
Well, yeah, the RICO charges weren't,
right. They were in effect, but they weren't being practiced, okay?
Yep.
So that was that. But also, like, when I say, I mean, I wasn't living in the Wild West. Was it unheard of? No. Was it rare? Yeah, there was a time maybe you'd have 2 murders or 3 murders, and sometimes you would have none till like the following year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about with people we knew.
Let me ask you, yo, Andrew, not tonight, man. Yo, like I don't know, I'm just going on a situation that when was the first time you lost a friend to violence or you know?
Like people my age, I would say by the
I
time
mean, like someone close to you, where like that was the first person that you were like, you know,
I don't know, 17. That was
yeah,
a shootout. Yeah, not close, but a friend of mine. He was in Times Square on New Year's Eve. He got into a fight with another group and he got shot and died.
right.
That was that. But like in an organized crime sense, I don't know.
No, not even in an organized crime sense, because listen,
Just
I
in regular, yeah, I don't know. It could have been more. Wow, there was another kid that got stabbed out in Ozone Park. I knew and he got killed. Good kid too. So, yeah, we could go. Yeah, there was a few growing up.
right. Well, my
The
point was
adolescence.
saying, like, all right, so the example I was trying to set and ask, what were you going through and what were your thoughts, was like, all right, I've lost friends, with accidents or stupidity
Of course.
or shit like that, and it sucks, it hurts, but I'll tell you, the first person that I lost that somebody else took their life. I don't know, man. Like I can't explain the fucking like the type of rage or like the anger and fucking I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's part of growing up. You're gonna lose friends, either a car accident or whatever. If you have friends, that those things happen. It's just
Right,
life.
but when fucking some shit happens and a snake ass motherfucker, ends up killing, someone that
That's
you
why you
helped.
gotta raise your children, not try not to get into those inner circles. And sometimes even in the suburbs, they fall into bad fucking crowds. So that's it's just life, man. Certain situations are inevitable.
It doesn't
Fergal
matter,
says, Fergal says, when were you growing? Did your parents ever discuss going back home to Sicily? My dad never got used to this country. Where my mom was American all through, and we weren't going nowhere, even when we lost a family member. Hello.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
just trying not to cough on this screen.
you might
Um,
get people. You might give them a virus out there.
well,
I'm just fucking around.
no, but
No, but
I
that was a
mean,
good question, Lefty. Really good question.
well, like I said, man, I would like to get a couple people on with specific knowledge and that have lived specific, and get some conversations going like this and get different opinions. Like, I know, again, I'm going to ask you this question and people will be like, oh, what the fuck would he know? But now, and again, I'm not glamorizing this shit, but what do you think the mob could have done to stay successful and basically not sputter out into like side criminal like a shady Elks Lodge club now?
I don't think they. I don't.
I'm exaggerating a bit,
I wish
okay?
you would have asked somebody with more mob history than myself. When I talk about history, I'm talking about interactions because I had I had very short shelf life. I was taken off the streets very early, but
No, but you know what? Your family was raised in
oh
that.
yeah, as far as that, I was around the mob all my life, and people know that. I mean,
And again, you're listen, I don't think people realize as I don't think people give you the credit that you're due.
Oh, I don't want no credit when it comes
No. Listen,
Thank
wait
God.
till I
Leave it that
finish
way.
my
I like it.
statement.
I appreciate it.
Wait.
No, thank you though. I appreciate it, but I get people to come talk to me, mobologists and
Again,
everything.
listen,
Yeah.
you're taking something that I haven't finished making the statement.
Fair enough.
So, damn it. Fuck, man. It was what was the sentence? The first word
Well,
of
you
the
said with
sentence.
the L clubs and stuff like that, where they are today, where they could be, where it
No,
could have
what I
been.
said about you with okay. I think people sleep on you, Frank, and I don't think people catch on to as intelligent as you are. And you know, it's amazing what people won't pick up, you know. But again, like, you know, I've heard you, some other people, you know, say things without saying them, you know, in a I would say clever manner to where uh again, you're saying something without saying it, or you're saying something in a way where, you know,
People get the message
it
anyhow.
might be a little deeper than the fucking, you know.
No, I get it. I owe that to my mom. I don't find myself to be intelligent. I find them alert. I'm alert. My mom told me a long time ago, you know, that guy who says I wasn't born yesterday. He was born yesterday. Okay, just ignore him. Don't ever say stuff like that. That's stupid. Listen, observe, and see what's going on. You know what I mean? Before try to talk when it's your turn. You know what I mean? And if you don't talk, that's even better.
Yeah, that's, you know, the smart thing to do is when you're around people who, in whatever business or trade or endeavor you're in, and they have more experience, more knowledge, and are trying to give you game, or trying to, you know, make you the best you can be. And a lot of people feel like, you know, they have their own answers. They don't, you know, and they don't bother listening to the fucking, you know, intelligence, experience, and precautions that I don't know. Again,
I had a little head start at home, watching out for what to watch out for. I also had older brothers. Okay, so I kind of grew up fast, but also secured as well. So you know, I've seen a lot of people that didn't have that fortune and ended up on the wrong side of the street. You know what I mean?
oh, absolutely. Like when you have family, or, you know, you have relatives, or, you know, let's call it in different terms, like a rabbi looking out for you.
You see, even though I had a lot of family involved, they made sure not to come for me for any bullshit or anything. It's got to be, and I never did. Um, I didn't. Whenever I got in trouble with somebody, they went to my family. They didn't go to me. I didn't go to them. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. I get that, because when I used to get in trouble with
I get
something,
my ass
somebody would
kicked.
go to somebody else instead of, you know.
And they didn't want. If anybody knew people in my family, they were very. They were. They weren't loud, so they
Yeah,
didn't want people to be loud in their family because it made them look like they were doing something wrong.
gotcha. Yeah,
So we all,
guilt by association, or
yeah, so we
guilt
didn't like that.
by vicinity.
Yeah, when I was young, I started venting out, venting. They didn't know what to expect. They didn't like it at all.
So even though your family, you know, was the majority of them in some type of criminal activity, or, you know, in at the very least in the gray area, and in the extreme, you know, were made members and so on and so forth. But
Yeah,
I find
altogether,
that
between myself,
so your family basically tried to give you the perspective or the this isn't acceptable, this isn't what you want to do.
all right, well, let me explain that too. Within my family, there was a lot of us. There's maybe 20, 30 of us between main people and associates and everything. And within my family, we had cliques, and certain cliques were in certain, within some different families, some in Italy, some here. So we had cliques, and it depends which clique we were in. If we were in a clique where the guy they look up to is a little bit violent, they were violent. If they were the guy where the money guy didn't need the problems, and that's where I was at, he didn't like problems, and I was giving him problems.
Yeah.
What I would love to
well,
fucking back in
basically,
the
when
day.
you
If you
say
would ask
you
me
were
what I would
giving him
love to hang out with my
problems,
cousin Dino in fucking Bensonhurst when I was a kid, because I was a wild kid.
yeah.
I'm glad I didn't. Back then, I would have loved to. I fucking would have had 10 bodies. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. But now that you've had that perspective and time to process that shit, and you're out of that area of influence where it's encouraged, praised, and
Well, yeah. I mean, I had my uncle who was a money guy, one of the most lucrative guys in the family, and I was around him, and he didn't want no noise. He was the type of guy that has fucking, he had a loan sharking book. If a guy came up to him and fucking owed him 10,000, couldn't pay after a while, he wasn't blowing off the handle. He was making a deal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't fucking the guy up because he had other money on his street. That makes sense?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Then I had other relatives of mine that fucking for $1,000, they would have fucking came into your house.
Oh yeah, I mean, there is no loyalty or camaraderie or brotherhood like once upon a time there was. It's not, oh shit, someone in my crew's fucking struggling, or they're fucking fighting a case, or they're doing this or that. Instead of what can we do for him and his family? It's all right, what's he got? What can we strip him and fucking take for ourselves? So I don't know. But you don't think there's things that they could have done? Oh, we lost Frank. The fuck? Damn, I had a few more questions about that shit, about the whole grooming and shit. I don't know, maybe there he is. There he is.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I got bad reception. Bad Wi-Fi.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Now, another thing, that when you mentioned something months and months and months and months ago, and it's always, like I said, man, human psychology and criminality and shit. It's always interested me and behavior. And I remember you telling me, one second, that, God damn it, I just lost my fucking train of thought. I can't look at the comments. Oh, okay. So now, obviously, these guys were looked up to, or what's the word? Like, not hero, looked at, like, at heroes, but people had a lot of respect and like awe. You know, it was like even civilians, but like some of the maid guys, you know, they lived this life, but
Hey, Dubs. Go ahead.
my question is, you know, when you're looking for, you know, the next farm team, right? How, like, all right, so obviously they're not gonna fucking see you know, little Nicky Colacone walking around in a 3-piece suit, a broadsword, and a baklava, walking around the neighborhood and go, you know what? He looks like a guy we might be able to fucking, you know, groom. It now, correct me if I'm wrong, but at least around my area, you really had to, if you wanted to be part of that lifestyle or any other kind of similar lifestyle, you had to basically, you know, put yourself in there. It's like, you know, they're not to a
It
point.
depends on what people look. Everybody's different. Older guys might be looking for earners. Some might be looking for a little bit of both. It's very rare that they just look for cowboys. You know what I mean?
No, because listen,
Cowboys
at the end
usually
of the
come with the
day,
earners.
yeah. And nowadays, with the whole moratorium on killing people and shit, it's just somebody that they'd have to fucking support. They're trying to, again, get people with, you know, they're having legitimate jobs and legitimate this and legitimate that, because I mean, what rackets really, like, besides loan sharking, some sports
I don't
betting
know.
that
I
they
don't know.
don't
Listen,
want to. Well, I don't know. I'm just, you know,
no, I get it. I just don't know.
yeah. Well, just, you know, what some suburb trust fund kid might have heard
Yeah.
is, you know, some of the higher end bets, because again, they don't want to pay taxes on fucking 10 grand, 20 grand winning, and they don't have to put up the money. And other than that, you know, some loan sharking, you know, a little of this, a little of that, insurance fraud, and theft. But basically, it's like, see, that's the thing, is each generation, what made them so successful and powerful is they had fear, but they also had and worked together to have connections and build a network. So yeah, I got a guy for that. Yeah, we got a guy for that. And you
Yes, it's
know,
sort of a white collar, but Tony, nah, they don't rob banks anymore. And even the mob didn't rob banks. That's like the 30s,
the safe
40s.
deposit boxes.
I mean, they robbed banks, they burglarized them. They didn't go in there like, give me your money. That I remember. There was a couple of people that burglarized. My friends robbed banks, but didn't get them. It wasn't a mob thing. It was a farm team thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You kick up to a wise guy. You tell him you just robbed the bank. They'll tell you to get the fuck out the club. What you did? What? What? Get the fuck out of here.
No shit.
Yeah, that's not. Look, and they solved 90% of bank robberies. So I mean, figure it out. Even more these days. Hey, look, left. I gotta go. Yo.
Okay, man. Yo.
I'm gonna
All
leave
right.
this. I'll pop up probably in a little bit.
All right, man. Well,
All right, guys.
thanks for
I'm
having
sorry.
a few minutes to
I'll
talk.
be listening. I'll pop up.
All right, man.
All right, my man.
Sorry. So that's a fucking sneak peek of things to come. Shit like that. Interesting fucking shit. Perspectives, thoughts, and inputs about shit that people don't have the fucking sense or thought or school of thought to ask. You know? What time is it? 12? Alright, so fuck it. I am going to make a and the only reason I'm gonna do it is because I should have did it an hour ago when they fucking hit me up. But I am gonna see if we can't get another interesting guest on here. Rule of thumb, Andrew, bro. Listen, if you're tripping balls on E or acid or, you know, you're fucked up and shit like that, and I've got people on having serious conversations and shit like that, like I would prefer, you know, get a hold of me privately, buddy. Because clearly, man, I know you've been going through something, man, so give me a shout privately. But yeah, dude, we'll let you on the show in a little bit. Let me make this call. Alright, guys. Let me just fix that. It's already too late. I figured, I should have did it when I said I was going to. Shite. Yeah, I'll play a fucking meme while I'm looking for this fucking... Alright, so I got FBS, William, Fish, or Canarsie. First person to fucking answer gets to pick the meme.
Hit me all on my legs and shit. Hit me with a fucking bat. know if you saw the knife, but he back trying to stab him. I was trying.
Nah, bro, you're not freaking persona non grata, bro. But you know, trying to be a friend, okay? And I've been meaning to tell you, fucking hit me up privately. Shit, dude, I took a whole bunch of mushrooms and they ain't doing dick to me tonight. So, okay. And I lost something you could say would ruin my day. I did not find it immediately. Here's my question. Ah, dummy. I'm smart. I'm smart dummy. Smart dummy. You know, very smart dummy. Bring on my stepson Goldfish. All right, man. Well, here you go. Ask and you shall receive.
He's the most dangerous OG on the set. Let me tell you young punks something. I've been down on this hood a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I survived the Watts riots, gang wars. And you know how I did it? How? By standing my ground and having my homies watch my back. Word. So don't let nobody mess with your shit. Yeah! And like me, don't let nobody give you no shit. Yeah, old school. Yeah. I'm coming out. By following you. Come here, boy. Oh, shit.
What did you say, boy?
I said, oh, shoot, Ma. Shoot.
Didn't I tell you to clean your room?
Oh, Ma, come on. The gang needs me. I'm the leader.
Gang? You better get in there and clean that room in the next 10 minutes. Or else you're gonna be walking down the street with 3 shoes. 2 on your feet and 1 in your ass, sucker.
Thank you, Mama.
Tell you what, man. There's a fucking rudeness and unexcusable fucking behavior. Or uncalled for, I should say. And since you want fish one more time, I'd like to say thanks to Frank for that ride, you know. It was, how you say, fun. Good ride, good ride. Looks like I deleted it. Didn't I? I think I did. The hell's this one?
When I introduce you, I'm gonna say, this is a friend of mine. That means you're connected, guy. Now, if I said that this is a friend of ours, that would mean you were made, guy. I capisci?
Yeah, friend of mine, friend of ours. Well,
What do I call you? A friend of ours?
Keep your fucking mouth shut about me. Don't say. Hey, Don. Hey, you got a couple of fazzoons. I got some things I gotta take.
Yeah. What do you want, 100?
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wise guy don't carry his money in a wallet. See, wise guy carries money in a roll, like this. See? Rena on the outside. Like that. Come on. That mustache. You gotta get rid of that mustache.
Mustache has gotta go.
The place where I spent almost my entire life is rougher and tougher than anything you've ever even fucking seen. Are you kidding me? I've seen crime you couldn't even imagine. I've seen fucking murder.
Murder? Who you murder? Who you? Talking about you flipping shit. What? A burger? Boy, you nervous. You ain't never shot no one in person. You niggas bitches. Where y'all purses?
Bitches. Where your purses? Yo, listen. There should be a public service announcement. If you truly are friends or did some street shit with this dude, I am telling you, motherfuckers, you better fucking start preparing them alibis ASAP.
And besides, there's proof. Whether you want to see it or not, there's proof of everything I said. You know, he talks about, he made a joke, FPS has goons. He didn't have them that night, so-and-so showed up. Yeah, you're right, I don't take goons with me to Walmart to go grocery shopping. Yeah, JC, I don't have a pack of goons that roll with me 24 hours a day. No, sorry, buddy. But I do. There's a picture of me with 4 other guys, and the 3 attempted murders, and the other one has been indicted for murder twice so far. So, goons, you gotta spend some time around them.
Yeesh. Because he just told fucking the prosecutor they need to look harder, and apparently they could probably charge that dude with more murders. Cool, huh? Yeesh. Anyways, so come on, guys, pick something else. It's like, dude, what's different? Has anything changed? Has he grown fucking a snout and some hooves and a little fucking tail? Or let me guess, did he start going fucking hee-haw, hee-haw, and fucking, you know, start turning into a fucking jackass? Like fucking Pinocchio over there? Charger. What are you on? What you want? Okay, this is good. But you people fucking, I try to give you some interesting conversation. And I think we're going to go with last night's discussion. Bro, again, Andrew, dude. If you haven't fucking picked it up by now, dude, you ain't gonna pick it up because someone's explained that to you several times. And, you know, you don't come on fucking someone's stream and, you know, if someone wants to talk about something, that's fine. But, you know, don't put people in uncomfortable situations, and I don't think you're doing it on purpose, but it's like, yo, I don't know. Sometimes the wrong questions, or there's good questions, you're just at the wrong time, so to speak. Everyone loves chicken fingers. Oh my gosh, stepson, yeah. Your stepson fucking, your stepson said he needs his fucking, cap gun. He's got to go put in some work. make his bones.
Raised an arch fucking criminal, bro.
Yes, you did.
And a gangster. You kidding me? I could have been made guy if I wanted to.
Agnostic, you still got his back?
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I was.
You did watch a movie last Saturday. Who'd you watch a movie with last Saturday, Tony? Hey, maybe, but shit, I can't even fucking break fucking the cost of fucking shit on here. Now again, I don't really try to ask at all, even if I do fucking need something. And, if I really wanted to be a fucking manipulative, dude, I just don't think, that's just, one of those things with me that, it's like, I would rather try and figure out how to make money 10 different ways from Sunday than to manipulating, milking, and intimidating, blackmailing, and fucking, stalking people in other chats. I really wish I didn't, hold myself to certain standards and practices that, because really, I could fucking run fucking rampant on here. But again, just because I know how to do that shit doesn't mean fucking I would, that's just not the kind of, but that's when it fucking pisses me off, is when, I'll see motherfuckers who donate to everybody else but me. And it's like, that's fine, because most of the time, it's like, all right, we might have some fun, we might have some laughs. But then there are these fucking epic ass shows, and I'm not trying to be full of myself telling you what people have told me. And yo, come on, guys. It is 7-8 hours of fucking hilarity, laughs, and fucking more honesty than you'll get from fucking anywhere else on here. And, motherfuckers can't even be like, here you go, pal. But again, I appreciate some of the people that have been coming in and commenting. To be honest, it's a start. At least they're fucking commenting and participating, so to speak. Because you know what, man, that is and again, it ain't all about the money, but dude, it's like, yo, when you're, it would be nice to fucking but again, hearing that like that dude Chris was in the chat yesterday, and I was, saying some shit about donations, which, you know what, from time to time you're gonna hear me say that shit, because I think it's fucking a bit fucking bullshit. Yo, ask any of these motherfuckers that know me for real, if I'm some fucking trust fund kid. But yeah, Roro, I've done that. And, again, I've tried to get fucking interviews and shit from people I know and shit like that, but hey, I will figure something out. I absolutely will. Also, I mean, on the rare chance that someone does donate to me or anything like that, it doesn't give you the right to be obnoxious, rude, or disrespectful to me or anyone else in the channel. So, we've got the O.J. Simpson murder or the Ohio 4 murder. What are you guys more interested in talking about? Or, again, I can try to get people, like Frank was on here and he was asking, or answering questions and shit. But again, I would need some kind of person to participate and add their insight into their own exposure and how it was treated by their family, or was it introduced by their family? Spur of the moment is good though, and more natural. My daughter put. Yeah, PayPal's. Honestly, I would I use, PayPal's been around forever. Cash App, Cash App's easy too, I suppose. That's the one whose alibi is he was out stargazing all night. He's like, yeah, I met this short, stout fella in a cutoff t-shirt, and oh my gosh, were his arms rippling. They look like uncooked hams with a Hitler tattoo on one, and Dwighty and fucking goddamn, who the fuck was it? And General Patton on the other. Ooh. And boy, oh boy, was his tramp stamp fucking, a swastika with a target over it. He doesn't like dirty Sanchez's, but he always asks me for a dirty Hitler at the end. Yeah, I know. I was looking at the not the evidence for the Koberger case, but I came across the FBI's participation in my boy Aaron Hernandez's case, and how they tracked his phone movements and shit. I mean, dude, these dudes didn't think to ever, because again, man, you can't go fucking far, far away, right, to do something, or you can't even go, I mean, you can, but again, there's so many things that can go wrong. But you leave your cell phone at home. You have a burner cell phone that you never turn on or have on at any of the locations you frequent. Now, it's up to you what you want to do to whoever you want to do it to. But again, stolen car, depending on what kind of activity, because again, sometimes that's not needed. But So I don't know. Like I said, man, these guys got crash cars. That's one thing, I'm gonna have Ant come on and a few other guys come on and actually give you guys the full rundown and the anatomy of a hit. What goes through these guys' minds? What? Listen, if I can get what I want done, and I'll be dead up honest, this channel and the shorts I do and all that shit, while fun and entertaining, are counterproductive to my end goals. But again, I don't really have, people are always like, yeah, dude, interview, get a couple interviews done and then I'll give you an interview or this and that. And the only person that offered to give me an interview, like straight up, was Tom from Armchair MBA. Remedy? No, I've got Cash App. Oh, let's see. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and hold on. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh, whoa. Cancel. And where's my phone? What other ones I got? There's a Venmo or some shit that's attached to your bank that I've never really figured out how to. Where is my phone? Okay. Yo, I heard. Yo, my boy was on the phone today, right? Getting rid of his girl, and thank God. Like, you know how you get a certain feeling about somebody like right away. So my boy's on the phone explaining, this, and that, and this, and that. Now, see, a lot of people have a misconception. Like, first of all, they see something, nice that, maybe someone's parents worked for all their life. And yeah, they have nice stuff, they have a nice house, so on and so forth. And, they're not rich, but they're well off. Okay, that's my boy's thing. And I'm like, hey, I agree. Just because fucking, my mom and stepdad and shit, built up money together and built up, an apartment fucking building empire. That doesn't fucking do a goddamn thing for me. That doesn't mean I have fucking tons of money. And again, I have fucking turned down their shit so many times. And the fucking one time I fucking ask, fucking I get dicked around for 4 or 5 months because they thought I'd have all sorts of degenerates and the kind of people he like I've never been shy about my what's the word I'm looking for? Choice of more or less having a criminal occupation. Now, where there are things like, and most of the time, they knew enough, but, my mom knows everything. Well, almost everything. To the point where I know, she definitely has some unconditional love for me. But again, It's they try to control shit, and I would much rather not have someone tell me how to live my life, how to go about my business, and literally, okay. So, and it didn't even matter. Like their big thing, or like my stepdad's big thing, he gets on my brother's ass for it too, is he's always about the fucking 9 to 5 job, and you're never gonna get fucking, wealthy or successful working for somebody else. We shall only pig outside the house. Are you talking about Darren? Am I talking about Darren in what context? You see, exactly. Like, again, that's some shit. Again, Tony, some people are put in positions where they don't have a choice to live this life or that life. It's, well, this is what I'm going to have to do to survive. Now, do some people choose that life and fucking stick to it? Absolutely. But again, you tell me how you're gonna fucking support a family after you have a felony, and fucking McDonald's won't even hire you, and 2 full-time regular paying jobs, can't even sustain a fucking household. Let alone, if you're making 100,000 over 100,000 a year, they won't even give you a fucking bank loan for a house. I've noticed that. Like, you seem to think there's like choices. There's situations and circumstances, and you try to handle them the best way you can. But again, you know, give me 30 seconds now. I got to think about something and how I want to go about it. Andrew's trying to dox folks again, huh? While I'm writing this message to somebody, because I have to write a message to 1 to 2 people, depending. You tell me if this is somebody that sounds like they were the most dangerous, craziest white dude around. You know. Oh, and by the way, there wasn't a single motherfucker that feigned outrage or fucking all that shit when this happened. Nor did I think anybody would. But again, you know, does this sound like a street dude?
And Lefty, I'm telling you what, Lefty, and I'm not kidding. You take this however you want. You keep fucking around and doing shit that could put me or my family in danger. And I promise you, take my word for it. I'm looking into your eyes, Lefty. Your fucking dim, fucking pinned pupil, nodding off ass, half-closed eyes. I will put your entire fucking family on here. I swear to God. Now, tomorrow, that cocksucker in Miami and everywhere else, everyone else can say, oh, he threatened to go after his family. Yes, I did. Because you're going out of your way to do things that could get just by spreading a stupid fucking rumor. And I swear to God, Lefty, I'm going to make you pay in ways you never imagined. The attack is going to be brutal. And there's going to be no fucking mercy. Keep playing around with shit like this, dickhead. Keep playing around, because just spreading a rumor like this can, in fact, get somebody fucking killed. And guess what, assholes? It might not be. Do it. I know everything about you, everybody in your family, addresses, phone numbers, names. I know fucking who's dead and who's alive. I have everybody's obituaries. Don't fuck with me, clown face. Don't, Kyle.
Just a little context. Just a little context. Yeah, I texted dude, but I figured this dude was asleep. The last I heard from him was at like 11. And even that's late. But who knows? Maybe he'll wake up at 3 in the morning. But again, sorry, this fuck around. Sorry, this fuck around. Huh? What? What? Sorry, this spark around. I need you. PH, no. I'll call you on Facebook. Yeah, but dude, didn't I try giving you my phone book and it didn't work? Do you have Instagram over there? Well, dude, I just don't think the fucking no, Tony. I just don't think the dude would realize. And again, I'm not speaking about me, and you know what actions might I would never do. But again, I just don't think he realizes the fucking shitstorm and the fucking whole fuckery of again, if you haven't realized, dum my family eats their own, yo. Only the strong survive. And whew, yo, they like their chew toys more than me, buddy. PayPal, dude, what happened to PayPal? We had $50 for you that people sent. Even that cocksucker fish sent that shit. Did you take care of the rat problem, Andrew? Or are you still living with rat feces and, you know, a bunch of little fucking baby FBSs and MREs around? Well, see, it's not the point if I'm worried about him retaliating or not. Because, you know, I played that for several close friends, including Darren, my boy who plays pool and shit. And, you know, again, it's just sometimes you can fake it to make it. And other times, well, yeah, you almost had it. But again, anybody that does that fake shit, it's just, well, dude, come on, bro. I even told JC was on the panel last night, guys. And fucking, and again, I want to be clear. Anybody's fucking statements and actions are their own and their own completely. Any thoughts, views, or actions portrayed by someone else other than me does not mean I am promoting, condoning, or supporting said person. I am simply just offering a place for people to speak their mind and, you know, either man up and have a conversation where, you know, I've proven repeatedly, whether I like people or not, I can be a fucking as indifferent of a fucking moderator in a debate than fucking anybody else. So, but again, each his own. Oof, this shit's gonna die. Alright, I'm jumping on my phone or my computer because this shit's about 7%.
So yeah, I mean, who has you or anyone else chained to this room? When hosting, we'll have some silent time, which is always a Nah, dude, you know what it is, dude? Listen, and that's the other thing, is like, yo, I told you people, you know, and some people have more knowledge than others, but like, yo, I'm dealing with some fucking shit. And, there'll be nights I'm coming on here to hopefully have fucking some people, take my mind off what the fuck I got going on and having some conversations, or all that. But again, sometimes, you want to come on here and fucking have some conversations and escape and listen to some other people fucking, or if they're not talking and shit, hey, again, I've said this a million times. I ain't talking to myself. Well, listen, I mean, anybody can come talk to me. You can reach me through my pals, Jeff Lohman, Nicholas Colacone, or Chris Ladrago. That goddamn Ladrago, Pablo Ladrago over there, he keeps the envelopes fat, so we leave him alone, I mean, but we ain't getting any envelopes over here. All we're getting is trouble and complaints from you fucking people. You understand? There should be no more of this. I'm gonna start arresting motherfuckers on fake charges. How would you like to go to? How would you like to go to jail for murder? But here's a secret I'll tell you. Chris Casparosa was right. Chris Ladrago's papers were not sealed because it was anything to do with being an informant. You want the inside scoop? I'll wait. I'll wait maybe 30 seconds for the inside scoop on why those papers were actually sealed. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. We're getting drunk. And, anybody willing to, earn a little extra coin, narking motherfuckers out, putting them to jail. Please. Oh, man. Did you get the sock out? What the fuck? What were you shoving socks up your ass? Where did I see a comment? The captain. The long periods of dead air. Oh, you mean like when I have a phone call, or like I'm taking a piss, or I'm thinking about something, and how I want to react or address something. Yeah, well, hey, tough shit. I'm also on here for fucking I don't know, anywhere between 4 and 6 hours longer than these cocksuckers. Because it's at night. But that shit's going to change too. Because again, sleep and more important things. But, again, I'm fucking, I'm not in a good place. I'm not happy at, some things that might have had to or might have to, I don't want to, I locked, and motherfuckers make jokes and shit and whatnot, but we'll cold fucking next time some of my buddies randomly stop by. We'll we'll ask them about the old lefty, when they used to call him Crazy Kyle for whatever reason. And there was another nickname that people said, but it's not a nickname that you want out there or no good. I swear to God, if I hear one more motherfucker threatening my confidential informant, it's slap a bitch time. Slap, 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 slap. I will slap you harder than Johnny Mac slapped FBS and bent him over his knee. I will slap you harder than Fish slaps his own cock, before he throws it in the electrical socket to get any kind of fucking feeling there anymore. So I swear to God, if you guys don't start fucking, doing your due diligence and reporting YouTubers for hurting your feelings and sending them to the feds, or calling the cops and getting restraining orders and shit, well, I'm giving you the thumbs up, pal. That's just what we like. We love those law-abiding citizens. Again, we do have information lines if you are interested. And please, if you need to, you can reach me through some of my own personal confidential informants, and they will get you in contact with Officer Fettuccine Alfredo here. Look into these eyes. Do these eyes look like they're joking? Huh? Look into these eyes. Do these eyes seem like they're joking to you? No. No, they don't. So you better watch your fucking ass. And I swear to God, the next motherfucker that tries to out one of my confidential informants, it's curtains. And not the kind of curtains MRE talks about with his boyfriend while they're snuggling at night. I don't know. Like I said, man, I have fun. And I honestly want to think of fucking something with this guy. Oh, he has a name. He has a name. Well, I'm glad you find it funny, Andrew. Oh, the sack. you did about that was funny. Bro, Furbo's probably one of the only other people who remember the Bopa fucking, you know. Yo, listen. Has anybody seen Grant? Cause yo, Grant was my boy, and dude disappeared, and I hope he ain't fucking locked up. But shit. Yo, BK, if you're in the chat, I need some waivers and copies and shit. Nah, fucking I need a clip, and these people supposedly have all of them. Andrew C. Bro, dude, you don't even need to say that shit, dude. Please. Ends up just making it look bad, but I appreciate it. I do. Like I said, I'm not. Hmm. Let's see. I don't know why I'm on my fucking cell phone. My laptop's right there. Yo, Fat Puppy's chew toy is fucking yo, Fat Puppy's chew toy is fucking FBS's fucking rubber gun. He asked Lee where he can obtain a fucking airsoft gun. See, that's what I was gonna say to Drito last night. Like, I would actually have Leon, you know, for a discussion and or fucking, you know. At nighttime, well, it was Tony the Night Owl who's commenting frequently in between your comments, and Duchess of Petty, and you know, she left a note on Instagram apparently. She was sick. Yeah, that's Tony. That's Tony the Night Owl. The woman fished totally and utterly disrespected on multiple occasions. Yeah, that one. So, oh, good. I want to play that whole clip. I want to do it. All right, let me play that whole clip because yo, I find it so funny. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Come on. Come on, guy. Come on, buddy. You're my pal, yeah? Dude, how the fuck, God damn it, dude. I didn't even fucking realize it wasn't on. The fuck? Is it, can you see me or no? The fuck? What the fuck. You know? That's why. I'm so sick of these technical problems. I got motherfucking cocksuckers getting fucking brand new equipment and shit. And it's like, Jesus. It's, I wish I could fucking, you know, verbally abuse and fucking guilt people into shit and, you know, get the money. A third of the money this guy's fucking, you know, literally extorting allegedly out of these people. Because, you know, I would have liked to put that in the channel to make it, you know, something interesting. Because I don't think there's anybody that can argue with me that I think I could get, you know, I'm very good at getting people to talk and be open and, you know, tell stories and, you know, the shit, again, you know, it's all about the perspective of shit. Pretty sure. Evangelistas, people do it all the time. I would never want to earn money that way. Well, that's the thing is like, yo, they don't care. They feel entitled to that money, Tony. And again, I don't think anybody would consider you would do that or, you know, go about that. You know, churches, those mega churches like Joel Osteen and shit. Oh, used to make me fucking cringe when my mom would listen to that shit in the car. And I'm like, nah, when she used to take me to doctor's appointments and shit, I was like, listen. I was like, we can listen to whatever you fucking want. But what we will not be listening to is this or fucking country. No, thank you. I say no, thank you. Now I'm about to play a song. And you tell me if you remember these. Because I'm definitely making this the background noise on one of the memes. Here we go.
What's this stupid thing?
Let's get some fucking surround sound up in this bitch. And you guys tell me what kind of... It's fucking hilarious. I just passed this church, Route 10 in Houston. No shit. Hilarious. Right? Wrong fucking thing. So we'll take this and unbluetooth it. Fuck it, it's already hooked up.
What's this stupid thing? It's a game, Ren. Yeah, it's really fun. Oh, you like this game? Oh, yeah, Ren. We love it. Oh, you like the game, huh? Do you really like it? It's our favorite game in the whole world. Oh, you like the game, huh? Well, how do you like these?
Oh no, that guy Joel Osteen's full of shit. And this isn't the fucking one I wanted.
So, you whizzed on the electric fence, didn't you? The electric fence.
Where is the song? Oh, okay. All right, sorry, my bad. There's two songs.
Ren, I've got a surprise for you. Come out, wherever you are. Hey, maybe Ren is somewhere being sad. I will make him happy again. Ren, oh Ren.
Oh, put someone's face on this shit.
Boy, Ren, if you think you're happy now, wait till you hear this. It's a record of my favorite song. It's called Happy, Happy, Joy, Joy.
Hello, boys and girls. This is your old pal, Stinky Whizzleteeth. This is a song about a player. No. This is a song about being happy. That's right. It's the Happy, Happy, Joy, Joy song.
Yeah, he did make a ton of money.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. I don't think you're happy enough. That's right. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Now, boys and girls, let's try it again. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. If and you ain't the granddaddy of all liars, the little critters of nature, they don't know that they're ugly. That's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee. I told you I'd shoot.
There it
but you didn't
is.
believe me.
Live from Bramo.
Anyways, some throwback.
There's only one thing that we like more than hanging,
And that's singing and dancing.
Come on, everybody, let's have a hoedown. Lord loves hanging, that's why he gave us picks.
Sums up our picks.
So if you are thirsty and guilty to the bone, go ahead and blame a friend and you won't hang alone. It may be hard to swallow, but you'll be 3 feet taller and find me way.
Anyways, that was some fun shit, dude. Who remembers Rocco's Modern Life? Ooh. So back to OJ, yo. Oh no, I ain't playing that because that's Quack Stacks. Let's see. Anything interesting that we can discuss? I don't know. Sean was supposed to fucking, send me the whole fucking thing of Hujamawat today, but that didn't work out.
Change! No, that was really all the change I had. Spare some change. I just gave you change. Change! 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 Spare some change. Ah!
Ugh. Let's see. What other gems? Listen, I think this shit, I mean, this is just the way it happens, I guess.
You know, a guy dies. Like when I die, they'll throw 100 bodies on me. You know, and that's just the way it is. You know, it's just something that happens. I mean, my friend Scott.
I'm looking for things to talk about in an intellectual manner, but, you know, again, I don't know what people are in the chat and what kind of fucking knowledge or discussions they can have. So, his wife glaring at him and the son crying while he made public confession. Who? Jimmy Swagger? Yeah, all those dudes are fucking scumbags. All of them.
And besides, there's proof. Whether you want to see it or not, there's proof of everything I said. You know, he talks about, he made a joke. Oh, FPS has goons. He didn't have them that night. So-and-so showed up. Yeah, you're right. I don't take goons with me to Walmart to go grocery shopping. Yeah, JC. I don't have a pack of goons that roll with me 24 hours a day. No, sorry, buddy. Well, I do. There's a picture of me with 4 other guys, and the 3 attempted murders, and the other one has been indicted for murder twice so far. So, goons, you gotta spend some time around them.
See, I wish I could get some assholes on here to fucking, you know, jump on panel and discuss something other than these douches. That was caught by meth. He was a preacher. He was real popular. Jimmy Lee Swagger and his wife Tanya, I believe. There was Marion Barry, the fucking Washington, D.C. mayor. How about Rob Blagojevich? Okay. Have a scooter and was married with kids. He drove a scooter and was married with kids. Drove a scooter and was married with kids. Drove a scooter. Ah, shit, man. I'm not.
The place where I spent almost my entire life is rougher and tougher than anything you've ever even fucking seen. Are you kidding me? I've seen crime you couldn't even imagine. I've seen fucking murder.
Murder? Who you murder? Who you? Time about you flipping shit. What? A burger? Boy, you nervous. You ain't never shot no one in person. You niggas bitches. Where y'all person?
Yo, New York Mob Talk Q&A. Mob History Sit Down with Anthony Ruggiano. All right, here we go. Carlo Gambino, The Lion, The Fox, the full documentary. No, we're looking for... Oh, shit, Jeffrey Dahmer and this dude's glasses. I guess Jeffrey Dahmer's glasses weren't working out for him. You know. God fucking damn it, you know. It's not enough fucking time in the day, people. Anyways. Sorry, I was just reading something. Hey, Kool-Aid. I like the ones that heal you through the TV set. Oh, yeah. Like, praise Jesus. Now get a second mortgage on your house, and I swear those mumps will disappear in a day or two. We'll send our local resident collection plate person to your house to personally pick up your donation.
Y'all tell anybody I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Peanut butter and crap. Look out, Fred! Here I come!
But I mean, there's one specific guy who gave me somewhere around $1,300 last month. One guy! Okay? I'm doing pretty well. I figured out the numbers. I cleared about $6,500 for March. I started talking like DK for March. Does that bother you guys?
The next day.
But, you know, I'm fed up. You know what I'm saying? I had 100 and, I don't know, probably about the same amount as I have now. I made fucking pennies. It's like, come on, guys. What the fuck, man? You weren't watching me right now. And that's something else would be costing you money. Whether it's cable, Netflix, Hulu, Prime, something. So what the fuck? How fucking hard is it? Jesus Christ, a bunch of deadbeats. Donations are welcome, please. Guys, do me a favor. I'm not trying to be a dick, but if a whole lot of you can't donate tonight, can you just put it in the chat so I can end the show and go enjoy my life? I love you all. You know, I don't want to be anybody's friend. I don't give a fuck about having friends on here. I give a fuck about making money.
Anyways. So, this is what I was listening to before. And if there's somebody in the chat, don't say a goddamn word about what. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, where's this history? And here we go. Nope, wrong one.
Richie Ramirez.
In the United States of America, some of the world's most dangerous and violent criminals are locked behind bars. One of the most notorious is Freddie G.S.
Freddie had no remorse at all with any murder he did.
Freddie shot him in the skull.
He was recruited by the mafia to settle scores and take out their rivals.
He was shot 9 times, all from the torso up. His head, his neck.
Remember, the first thing that we found was a sneaker, still attached to his skeletal remains.
G.S. got away with murder for years.
He would have enjoyed playing and manipulating the law enforcement agencies, trying to catch him, knowing that he was doing all of these things and that he wasn't getting caught.
Now,
he did finally.
So check this out. The reason I made that subject and the question has to do with this video. So listen to these guys describe this guy early on.
Get caught. But being behind bars only made Freddie more brutal.
If you're an inmate and you have a reputation of violence, that reputation will follow you.
G.S. beat Whitey Bulger to death yesterday morning, his eyes nearly gouged out.
He didn't like snitches. He had a lot of reasons to have revenge and kill him.
Don't mess with that guy. That guy will handle his business.
He was able to go from his cell with the lock in the sock and beat him to death.
Gius was willing to accomplish his goals of murder by any means necessary, doing away with people that needed to be done away with.
USP Hazleton is a high-security federal prison in West Virginia. Conditions inside are so severe, it's known by its inmates as Misery Mountain.
It has a reputation as being a really violent place. You kind of have to fight for your life. And
It's like
there's
one of
just,
the
you know,
most
this constant
violent
need
prisons
to
in the
look over your
United
shoulder.
States.
Over the years, I believe there's been several murders there.
One of the most brutal inmates to have been held in Hazleton Penitentiary is Freddie Gius.
Freddie Gius is a lifelong criminal who began engaging in criminal activity in his early teens.
See,
him and his brother, they had a reputation as being pretty tough kids, and they were feared.
Freddie Gius is extremely dangerous. He was of Greek descent, yet he was hired as a hitman by the Italian mob.
yeah, don't listen to this chick.
He liked the notoriety
There we go.
of being known as a killer.
Being in prison did not stop Gius's lust for blood.
Once he was incarcerated, he continued to engage in murder.
He was able to beat him to death with the lock in the sock.
He continued to be a hitman for the mob because he actually enjoyed engaging in that behavior.
Okay.
Fotios, aka Freddie Gius, was born in 1966 in Springfield, Massachusetts, where he grew up with his family and younger brother, Ty. At that time, it was a troubled city, plagued by poverty where jobs were scarce. As teenagers, Freddie and Ty would get into numerous brawls.
The brother, Ty, had a lot of more arrests, and I don't remember Freddie getting in any trouble until the mid-90s. What I did know about him was he was very capable of violence if it came to that.
Following a serious fight, Freddie's brother, Ty, ended up behind bars.
So I'm Anthony Arlada, former boss of the Springfield crew of the Genovese crime family. I went to a state prison for a 5-year prison sentence for possessing a firearm, discharging a firearm. As I was doing my state prison sentence, I met Ty Gius in 1990. I was already there. I was in Concord State Prison.
Fiercely loyal to his brother, Freddie would frequently visit Ty in prison.
I first met Freddie Gius in 1990. He used to come up and visit his brother Ty, and I used to be an inmate with Ty, and so we would meet at visits.
In contrast to his brother, Freddie Gius seemed like a good family man.
Freddie was working for his family's jewelry store, and he really wasn't a street guy. He was married with children, and he didn't go out at night. He was usually home with his wife and kids.
Contrary to appearances, he was already well on his way to forging a criminal career.
His crimes that he did at that young age was like credit card scams, and he would make fake cocaine and, rob people that way.
Freddie was inspired by his brother Ty and friend Anthony to take his next steps into a life of crime.
I think what changed with Freddie was me and his brother going to prison at a young age and coming out with all the stories that we had. We had a lot of fun in prison. We were wild and, fighting and doing illegal things, making money in there. It doesn't stop just because you're in prison. You can still continue to make money gambling and drugs. I think Freddie kind of liked those, being away in a tough prison, it kind of like put him to the path of, that type of lifestyle.
Having served their time, Anthony and Ty were soon released from prison, but the pair remained friends.
It's very common that some bonds and relationships are established within the prison system, and they're very strong. They stay with these individuals when they get out on the street.
With Freddie's marriage now on the rocks, he was slipping deeper into the criminal underworld.
He ended up getting divorced and everything, and he started coming around a little bit more. But as far as making the money, it didn't happen with him until he got in trouble in the mid-90s for robbing a tractor trailer with computers and things like that on it. Freddie G went to prison, I think in 97, and he got a 4-year sentence.
Prison is an extremely dangerous place for both officers and inmates. I would say more so for inmates because they cannot leave. They're in there. And we can only do so much.
For Freddie G.S., being in prison was an inspiration.
When Freddie was in prison, he liked being around those type of guys that committed multiple murders and were respected the way they were in prison. That's pretty much when his life of crime really started, is when he came home from doing that prison sentence. And that's when we got to become better friends. We were young guys growing up violent, so we would fight rival gangs in the city. He fit in with us and fit in with me and my group. If there was a fight and we got into it, Freddie would be there and would be able to commit violence like I was used to growing up.
With their reputations on the rise in Springfield, it wasn't long until one of America's oldest and most feared criminal organizations got in touch.
Springfield had a pretty established presence of the Italian mafia dating back decades. In Western Massachusetts, in this area where I was assigned, it was the Genovese crime family.
These people are, they're out there for themselves. They don't take from the rich and give to the poor. They take from everybody and they give to themselves.
Genovese crime family is probably the largest, most powerful Italian organized crime family in the country. They work out of New York.
Springfield had its own faction with many members and associates.
The Springfield mob created a climate of fear in the local community, terrorizing shops and business owners.
The Genovese made members and their associates largely involved extortion, bookmaking, loan sharking, typical type of street racket. That was their most cash lucrative endeavors.
Freddie, now 34, single and involved with organized crime, decided he wanted to be part of the family.
That's when his mindset really became more to get involved in organized crime stuff, mafia stuff.
Hollywood has always glorified the mob, and we as viewers have always been fascinated with the mob and people like John Gotti and even, Scarface or all those kind of mob movies. So I wonder if Gias thought of himself as maybe a different kind of criminal. He probably enjoyed engaging in violence, but it was justified because it was for this bigger cause, which is this organized crime mob.
Freddie and his brother Ty quickly gained a fearsome reputation.
Freddie G, I was familiar with the name as well as his brother Ty. They were known individuals in the West Springfield area that were involved in various crimes, things along the line of theft, crimes of violence.
They became mafia mercenaries.
If we had to give a guy a beating, if somebody bothered their family, my family, or somebody disrespected us, Freddie and Ty were those guys that would come with me.
The Genovese mob family was very notorious, particularly back then. And so it paints the idea that Gius wanted to be notorious. He wanted to be infamous. He probably did want to rise the ranks. The fact that he was somehow tied to the Genovese family was probably a huge ego feeder.
When it came time to use guns and kill, those two were the ones that I singled out to be with me.
Freddie G.S. had turned from family man to mobster.
The mafia was a global organization that pretty much rivaled, governments. I mean, it controlled the union, it controlled politicians, it controlled law enforcement up until a certain point.
CEO, I will say
Freddie
this.
was operating across the state border, helping the top mob boss.
I will say this, Joe. Listen,
so around 2003,
that was the one thing the Springfield guys who, again, well, it's not important. Anyways, these guys were serious dudes who were running amok and absolutely were notorious. Ant had a club called Club Blue. That was a club I actually fucking had a girl working at, and that dude from Jackass, Ryan Dunn, fucking pulled some fucking, funny shit with. But back in the day there, again, it was what's the word I'm looking for? Shit. These guys were smart as fuck, and the extortion part, again, I'll get this from when I ever get a chance to interview this dude. The extortion didn't come until after with that dude fucking what's his face being the middleman and basically going back to whatchamacallit, Artie Nigro and shit. And basically, but I will say this, they did have quite a bit of they were smart enough to have what's his face? Al Bruno had a prosecutor in his pocket, which is why a lot of these dudes who were, around Al were able to skate on shit. This dude talks about that shit. Yeah, they beat him with a lock and sock and tried to cut off his fucking tongue and, gouged out his eyes. So, yeah, I know, right, David? We need to take some fucking assholes of the world and take them on a fishing trip and just see fucking almost like fucking, let's see who we can get. Let's see the coolest shark attack we can. Let's see if we can fucking see one of these motherfuckers get eaten alive whole. Nah, but I just figured, listen, couple subjects that I've been, thinking about broaching and having opinions and shit like that on, recorded wise. Again, then see if I can have the same people. But again, I'm not having too much luck. So now, all right, since I'm gonna interview this dude, and I have no problem interviewing him, and I think I could get some interesting shit out, but it's not really, the criminal mind type shit. But Tom, and his interest and loose connections and shit. So if you could talk to Tom, right, what would be some questions that you would want to know, where Tom's area of expertise comes in? Now, his expertise would be business and, legal shit. But again, how can you apply illegal or criminal behavior or criminal hierarchy and structure into the business world? Yeah, right, David? Yeah, but Tony, where would you want to go? Where's a destination you would like to go? Or would consider going? Because, I'm giving up on the museums and all that shit in New York or the Boston Aquarium and Quincy Market. Because obviously, doesn't interest. But where would you want to go? I thought you said you had a desire to travel and your husband just never had a desire to travel. Yo, Furbo, that's an excellent, excellent, excellent question, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I will absolutely 1010% ask him that. Give me a moment to write that down, because I feel that's a very intelligent question that could go other places. Or lead down another path. I do mean now. What do you mean you're too old now to go somewhere? Like, dude, that's poppycock. That's poppycock. I just don't know someone who would have the opportunity and ability to check shit out and expand and look like see what the world has to offer. Yeah, that's where they have hotels and bathrooms. Like, yo, you act like bathrooms don't exist in other places. Bathrooms are everywhere, especially at But okay, man, that's fine. Some people, I guess, pictures are just good enough. All right, where's that? Wood. Now, hold on, Furbo. Would Tom ever get involved with a La Cosa Nostra on a business of his if he knew it could create exponential growth? Now, are you talking about an active member of organized crime? And are you also referring to would it be illegal, or would it be a legal venture with an organized crime member? Okay. Hold on. Let's see. If it was guaranteed. Exponential. I know, dude. I told her, Furbo. Even just to go to the aquarium and fucking Quincy's Market and Boston for the history, like take the history tour. Exponential growth. Did you delete a video comment? Or did, okay, here we go now. A legal venture, but relying on legal venture, but relying on the person's connections, reputation, and possibly intimidation and or influence, like you said. Good question, man. I'm very curious. You know, that's a good one, man. Well, why don't you start with like like I said, a weekend trip to Boston to the aquarium. You know, it's not like the, you know, hustle and bustle of New York. And again, I think you would see some things that would amaze you. And, you know, again, you did you said you're a big fan of history and seeing history. Well, Boston's chock full of history. You know, the shot heard round the world. You know, when they killed the British shot those 5 protesters. You know, there's endless fucking history in Boston, and they take you around, and you know, again, right, but Boston's nothing like New York at all. When what I'm saying, Tony, is they have these you know, tours you can take where they take you to all the historical parts of Boston, and it's quite informative and entertaining and intellectually stimulating, especially if you like history. And like I said, there's nothing like, you know, Quincy Market and whatchamacallit, the aquarium. And you can go smoke there too. Weed's legal. All right. So I'm gonna create a survey. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, the weather's getting nice out right now where it's not going to be too hot. It's not going to be too cold. And again, I think, and like I said, it's nothing like New York. It's a much more relaxed, I'd say Boston's more your pace than New York, for sure. In case on psilocybin, it's DAX. Actually, you know what? Might as well eat some more mushrooms. Fuck it. Already ate like 8 and they ain't doing dick. Yeah, mushroom. Yeah, mushroom. It's playing tricks on me. It's hiding from me. So apparently nobody has anything to discuss or add. Sucks fucking Frank had to go because, again, I was getting some good stuff out of him. But apparently, it's a no-go. No-go. I'm just no good. Bad for business. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so I might as well just fucking. Using his business acumen, could Tom how he would have hypothetically restructured the business model if he was boss? Yeah, well, what he thinks, how they could have fucking stayed a powerhouse and or, how they could have adapted to the times, so to speak. And like I said, one of their biggest mistakes ever was the fucking political shit. They called that dude the prime minister for a reason. Those are the kind of people you want fucking again. But people were short-sighted and idiots and not cunning and shit. And that's like, yo, listen, I would love to give fucking Panisi an interview because I find him fucking very calculating and people are very unassuming and don't think the guy's fucking intelligent, but I find that he's incredibly tactful and intelligent and it's the word I'm looking for. He is he's a person who knows how to fucking handle himself as a man and as a wise or did as a wise guy. He's another one that grew up around the life completely. I mean, look, you had him, right? His mom knew wise guys and was friends with wise guys and shit. And what did he do? He listened to the people that were around him that were more successful in the line of business that, he sought to, basically he realized, he wanted to be part of this and that. And, when he was in the presence of, that dude Johnny, or the guy who got that sentence in Florida for killing the casino guy, boat guy. He was a money man up here. Shit, forgot his name. But again, he was taught, paid attention, and knew how to act. In general, not even just like a wise guy, and just knew how to fucking act. He was whoever fucking schooled him well, schooled him, on how to fucking operate and handle people, Like I said, you look at the way he handled MRE. Oh, to my friend Bruno. Bro, I thought that shit was fucking. I was like, yo, say what you will, about this and that. But I feel like, yo, listen, man, I would love to get fucking a few of these guys on and just like get their opinions on a few different things. But again, I'm a nobody, and fucking apparently fucking Stacks can get fucking some of these assholes, and I can't even get people to fucking, I'm friendly with. But soon enough, hopefully. And shout out to, and you know what, man? And shout out to fucking Howie. Because, Holmes has given me some fucking, good advice throughout. Listen, man, when someone's more intelligent or more experienced or more this and that, and they're trying to tell you this, or they have a perspective on something that maybe you're just not seeing. Bro, listen, I would love to go get fucking a new suit. I need to go get a new suit and shit. But again, there's things. I'm about to start a GoFundMe page for a fucking, materials for a studio and equipment. But, again, man, I can't even get fucking motherfuckers to help out with a pack of cigarettes or a fucking StreamYard bill. I've got a couple people that have helped me out, and it absolutely makes me fucking cringe because, I actually had to ask for some help from a couple people. And, it's like almost like I feel like I've ruined a relationship or not, with some of these people. I don't know. Again, Tony, it's a lot easier said than done. Having a buyer for something as opposed to, trying to get rid of stuff. Yeah, but that shit's probably fucking, tapped. That thing's probably fucking, tapped to send signals to God only knows who else. Him, the feds. Well, like, if they see something in people, they see, like I said, I was talking to Frank earlier, but we didn't really get to finish the discussion, is, some of these guys, they go out and, look to make a name for themselves, and they go out and make it a point. Like, listen, I've always found that if I've wanted to be part of a certain group, or if I wanted to start being associated with this person or that person or this group or that group, you know, there's an absolute fucking you know, way to do that. And yeah, I mean, Jeff would never have any hope of anything because, again, but he's too busy fucking. That dude's way too busy right now.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night in the field. Ooh, showtime. Rough day at the office, Mrs. Dunleavy. You'll feel better once you get out of those work clothes and into some sweats. Oh, I wish you would let me rub those feet. Of course, I wouldn't use my hands. Oh.
Anyways.
There's 2 cop cars, okay? And they're chasing 4-wheel deals. It's real.
Slut, don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop it. No, I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women. You slut.
Yeah, you dirty slut. You're gonna get shunned from the community.
We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise.
Except for FBS, somehow FBS, the one guy who's immersed himself in hip-hop culture, who was a fucking hip-hop DJ, who grew around nothing but black people, until this day, his best friends in the world are black. Yep. Well, I'm the racist. Fuck you, April. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Yeah, what you've seen of me, I'm the racist. And my entire fucking circle of friends, my whole life is black. Yeah. April, I think you're, well, should I say it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry. Reading a little something. No, like there's a whole bunch of yeah, to a degree, Tony, but again, I am not trying to deal with certain people and illegal things and being that guy, because being that guy and introducing someone hypothetically to someone else, can get me fucking 10 years or more. The the money I used to get paid to again, that was word of mouth towards the end when I really didn't want to do the whole drug thing anymore. Again, there's multiple things you do to keep a fucking source of income, and I don't want to deal with the sick motherfuckers who pay And again, dude, they don't treat people like they don't treat people like people do. They're more like pieces of furniture or property, or again, it's they don't give a shit what has to be done as long as, you know, the problem gets solved. So, you know, again, I'll do what I have to do, but I don't need people jumping down my throat if I decide to come on here and I'm in a fucking offy mood. Because, you know, unfortunately, again, you know, I didn't like the person I was becoming, which is why I stepped away from that shit. And I was able to do what I was able to do. But unfortunately, you know, again, but hopefully, you know, this goddamn bureaucracy will hurry the fuck up. And, you know, I'll be doing something else sooner than later, hopefully. And doing shit on the side, fucking to make money legally. But my problem is I don't have a fucking steady and consistent source of constant income. I've got certain things that, you know, happen, you know, pretty, let's say, pretty on a somewhat reliable basis. But again, there's just too many there's not enough of those sure things where things go here, there, and everywhere, where, you know, I'm making 1,000 or I'm, you know, making a couple $100 for the fucking thing. And then unfortunately, you know, shit doesn't always work out. Or someone may fucking, you know, imply and fucking ask for this, and that. And, you know, again, you know, if you've dealt with someone in the past and they, you know, haven't given you a reason to do, you know, but again, shit happens, shit goes wrong, you know, deals get fucked up, people fuck people over. And, you know, again, there's just, and you can't, you know, take these people to court. And then you have to fucking sit there and think about, well, what's an amount of what's the amount of money where, you know, I don't just let that go and be like, you know what, forget it. And then, you know, you're in a situation where, all right, so I can't just let this motherfucker, you know, beat me, because then everybody's going to think that shit's sweet. But then you deal with a motherfucker that, you know, if you do certain things or go about things in a certain way, that motherfucker, it just becomes, it depending. And again, this is on who you're dealing with and shit like that. But like, yo, at the end of the day, you know, it might very well come down to, all right, well, this motherfucker has, you know, stole this much, or, you know, did this, and I can't accept that. And, you know, there needs to be something done. But then something gets done, and then you got a motherfucker on your head fucking, because unless you're, you know, let's be honest, unless you're fucking, like, there's a couple people right now where theoretically, let's say they got the shit kicked out of them, and put in the hospital, or their leg broken, or fucking, you know, beaten very badly, right? Okay, well, guess what? Now that motherfucker is going to be fucking gunning for you and most likely going to be taking shots if they have information about where you are or how you operate or so on and so forth. Because again, you know, it's just fucking, and it's like, yo, you have to think fucking 6 moves ahead. And then you have to think, well, you know, how, and obviously, you know, it's like, hey, you know, those things don't happen all the time, but again, they do happen from time to time, even in real and regular fucking legal business. It's just you take people to court. I don't know. Like I said, man. Once you deal with certain kind of people and shit, it's almost like look at the people on here, right? Why you think fucking I don't do and say certain things on here? Because these fucking idiots react and fucking do goofy ass shit like this.
And Lefty, I'm telling you what, Lefty, and I'm not kidding. You take this however you want. You keep fucking around and doing shit that could put me or my family in danger. And I promise you, take my word for it. I'm looking into your eyes, Lefty. Your fucking dim, fucking pinned pupil, nodding off ass, half closed eyes. I will put your entire fucking family on here. I swear to God. Now, tomorrow, that cocksucker in Miami and everywhere else, everyone else can say, oh, he threatened to go after his family. Yes, I did. Because you're going out of your way to do things that could get just by spreading a stupid fucking rumor. And I swear to God, Lefty, I'm going to make you pay in ways you never imagined. The attack is going to be brutal. And there's going to be no fucking mercy. Keep playing around with shit like this, dickhead. Keep playing around, because just spreading a rumor like this can, in fact, get somebody fucking killed. And guess what, assholes? It might not be. Do it. I know everything about you, everybody in your family, addresses, phone numbers, names. I know fucking who's dead and who's alive. I have everybody's obituaries. Don't fuck with me, clown face. Don't, Kyle.
Yeah. I mean, yo, and he's friends with somebody that fucking, you know, knows some similar acquaintances of mine from my area and shit. So, you know, again, it's like I commend people. What rumor? Well, it wasn't more a rumor. It was you know, it was some statements made, and here, the end of this one give you an idea. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
There's informants every fucking where. I know that even from the drug business. That's why I say, you know, a lot of these guys, they don't realize the people that are still in the street, they don't realize they're talking to rats every day. Because you don't know everybody that's around. There's a lot of these guys in the street that I dealt with, I found out a lot of them never even did a controlled buy. They just gave information, or, you know, they told tales. So you never even know who's a fucking rat anymore. It's not like there's a label on them. You guys, you know, I'm sure in that life wear wires and every fucking thing else, undetected. How could these guys operate the way they used to? Okay, shit like that. You say I ratted on somebody. You say I wore a wire, which doesn't even make sense, because even if I was a rat, I was a drug dealer. They don't wear wires. Okay, you pull some name out of your ass. I don't know.
Six. 7, 8. It's already too late. That whole fucking thing. And to be fair, I did find out why his case was sealed. Now, the same challenge to MRE and this shit, where a third party lawyer picks up that info, and because that was heavily redacted, apparently, according to what was said to people by people. But the thing was sealed because he got caught doing controlled buys with his underage daughter in the car. That's why that part is sealed. So, in case you were wondering, they did not say anything about it being cooperation. Gotta read those words very carefully. But, again, and this is all I'll say about that is, why don't you get your friend Kaz on here, or show some fucking proof and evidence? All these people talk this, that, and the other.
And besides, there's proof. Whether you want to see it or not, there's proof of everything I said. He talks about, he made a joke. Oh, FBS has goons. He didn't have them that night so-and-so showed up. Yeah, you're right. I don't take goons with me to Walmart to go grocery shopping. Yeah, JC. I don't have a pack of goons that roll with me 24 hours a day. No, sorry, buddy. But I do. There's a picture of me with 4 other guys, and the 3 attempted murders, and the other one has been indicted for murder twice so far. So, goons, yeah, I spent some time around them.
I bet you did. I bet you did when they were stealing fucking your lunch money. Now that case is closed, bro. The case is closed, McGilla. They again, at least we're having a fucking conversation about this shit, and it ain't shit talking. The case is closed because, again, he invited them there, offered financial incentivization, threatened their families. But here's the main kicker, is he was the one who charged Johnny Mac. So he was the first one to engage in physical, So that's why they threw out the case. That case is not ongoing. That is a fucking doornail, to the point where, unfortunately, listen to the guy who's talking about spending money on a lawyer because he wants the prosecution to press charges and get these people arrested.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All I know is I got to get up bright and early in the morning and straighten this situation out. I got to hire a lawyer to, well, the DA is most likely going to say no about reinstating the charges right away, and then we just got to fight it, which we will, and they'll be reinstated. There's no question about it.
Like, he's really just talking about buying or paying a lawyer and spending extra money just to try to get someone jailed. But him, call the cops, never.
Or, whoever else you might have in your life, we already know you'd be calling the fucking cops, because that's what you do anytime you perceive anything as a threat. You're a fucking rat. You can't wait to run and tell on people, because that's what you do. You tell. Okay? I don't do that shit.
Sorry. Eesh. Where's Ruski? I need a laugh. I need a genuine laugh. There he is.
Oh. All right. Go. Peanut butter and gumballs. Nice combo. Don't worry about what happened. Time heals all things. Except these crazy eyes.
Oh, it's good to be home. I know that much.
I wasn't talking to you, Deeds. I was talking to that squirrel over there.
Oh.
Although it is a shame about that Cedar fella tearing apart your uncle's company and firing all those nice people.
Where'd you hear that?
Oh, I watch the stock market channel all the time. I just watch because I suspect that Anchorman of being an evil leprechaun. He can bullshit everybody else, but he ain't fooling me.
Can you believe Deed bought us all these?
Damn, these things are fast.
That's all right, man. We all think fucking Johnny Mac's a leprechaun too, but we know Trevor fucking has. So you know, your paranoia is not that off. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna play a couple memes just to fucking. Is there anything you fucking people haven't heard, so I don't have to repeat myself and you know do this over and over and over?
Except for FBS. Somehow FBS, the one guy who's immersed himself in hip-hop culture, who was a fucking hip-hop DJ, who grew around nothing but black people, until this day, his best friends in the world are black. Yep. Well, I'm the racist. Fuck you, April. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Yeah, what you've seen. Hit me all on my legs and shit. Hit me with a fucking bat. I don't know if you saw the knife, but he back trying to stab him. I was trying to.
Jesus, was he out of fucking breath just telling that story? Don't forget, guys, you know, tip your local fucking ass.
Change! No, that was really all the change I had. Spare some change. I just gave you change. Change! 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 Spare some change. Ah!
I wish I had that clip where he always mentions like how MRE mentions his black friends and shit.
2 black guys, 3 other dudes. I get out of the car and start fucking Johnny Mac up, beating the shit out of him, fucked him up bad. Why?
Wow. Yeah, might be time for fucking an espresso because I'm starting to fall asleep. The lack of conversation is just fucking. I mean, listen, whatever the fuck you guys want to talk about, heck, preferably not, you know, this, but I mean, hell, even this, if I can get some of you cocks.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and then a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good, okay? Some that's baggy jeans with some construction pins.
You're going to love the way you look. I guarantee it. But yeah, no, the other day, fucking Chunky Chunko dropped on and shit. It's like, yo, even that dude I Want to Talk podcast was in here yesterday. You know, he could have grabbed the link. And I do, you know, I do owe that guy, you know, a bit of an apology because I didn't, you know, I sort of just booted him when Howie came on. But there was a reason for that. It was, you know, this dude had to get something off his chest. And I just, you know, again, he's like me, where you interrupt him and sometimes you lose the train of thought. So I do want to, you know, apologize for, you know, booting the dude without giving him the heads up. But it was nothing personal or anything like that. And actually, you know what? I will say this, you know, to that kid and everything. So the last week, you know, I've had a couple bad days to where actually someone hit me up, I think the day after or 2 days after, like I was just fucking manic as shit on here and I just couldn't get my fucking, you know, head out of my own head, you know, just like the day before yesterday. But Yeah, no. He I lost my train of thought. Sorry. Multiple things. But oh, I know what I was talking about now. Nah, there was someone that fucking hit me up privately and you know, has never fucking told me how to fucking live my life or this, that, and the other. And I really do want to say thanks. I'm not gonna say who it was or whatever else, but I will say this. I know Trevor never fucking checks his Instagram, but so anyways, he hit me up. He goes, "Hey, bro, I hope you're okay. You had me nervous last night, and I'm not one to lecture, but I hope you're not gonna I hope you're not gonna start going backwards. You were doing so good." And again, it's amazing how powerful words are, man. Again, I would just like to thank said dude. For real. I am going to do the Lovecchia interview and some other interviews. Huh. Forget Milan? Bro, Furbo, don't you know? Don't you know? Milan, he says. Come on. The only thing he has that's fucking, Italian made or anything Italian is fucking probably a tattoo. The guy's shaped like a chicken nugget with a fucking hump on his back. But, he knows the biggest, baddest, most bodacious motherfuckers out here. So what do you guys think? How big of an asshole am I?
May I present to you my spy in the Ministry of Defense? Fat bastard.
First things first, where's your shitter? I've got a turtle head poking out.
Charming.
I'm not kidding. I got a crap on deck that could choke a donkey. Oh, it's squidgy. Oh, Christ, I'm getting all emotional from it,
Right. Fat bastard, could I have my mojo, please?
Where's my money?
All right, give him his money.
Jesus Christ, he's tiny. I've had bigger chunks of corn in my crap. Wait a minute. He kinda looks like a baby. Come here, I'm gonna eat you. I'm bigger than you, I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly. Come on. You're lucky, wee man. Ah.
Can I have a hug?
Dr. Evil, let me make you a deal, all right? You get the mojo, you keep your money, and I'll get your baby.
Right.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs.
Excuse me.
Chili baby back ribs.
Just give me 1 sec. I'm writing somebody. Just make some. What's the word I'm looking for? Misinterpretations, so on and so forth. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm falling asleep. So I'm going to go make a coffee. And if that wakes me up, Also to my regular people, whatchamacallit, I haven't been taking it consistently at this point yet, but in the very near, like, quite possibly in the next few days, I'm going to be taking some medication that is most definitely going to make me drowsy at a point. So if you guys do see me, like, falling asleep or, getting tired and shit, um, don't be afraid to say something. I will, again, I don't know how much this shit's going to affect me, or, how unaware, because you can be unaware sometimes of just, and again, like I said, I've always fought being, tired. Like, I'm not tired. Fuck that. So just a little friendly heads up to the actual people in here that you know gave a shit, give a shit, or just genuinely decent people. So again, like I said, man, if you fucking see me on here having, a loss for words, or so forth and so, um, again, I ain't forcing anybody to be here, but if you clearly see me in that kind of situation, man, I'm trying to get my mind off whatever the fuck. So, joining the conversation, joining the discussion type shit would really help. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay. Internet. Wait, hold on. I fucked up this message. What's for you being one of the few and have never stabbed me. Oh, look at misspellings. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to be complimentary towards someone that really took some time out of their day and appreciate that shit.
Question. Should I wear this Tech 9 with the high tops? Or should I wear this Uzi with my low tops? I'll just wear these then.
All right, hopefully that makes sense to that dude. Because, again, took my meds, so in 30 minutes is bye-bye time. You know how long it takes for meds to kick in. Limit your show to that time. Well, my point is I don't know how I'm going to react to them. Like, I don't know how drowsy, they're going to make me. That's my point. Is I'm unaware of how drowsy said things are going to make me. So if, again, I don't think I'm drowsy or falling asleepish, but clearly, I am, and I'm not catching it. Like, like right there, I was like, yeah, I need some coffee because I'm running out of steam because my brain is not fucking being stimulated or interacted with, so to speak. Where? Okay, boom, boom. Now, here. Dude, I haven't had cigarettes in 2 days, dude. I finally got some cigarettes, dude. I think I've smoked like one or two. And that's weird, because usually when like I'm without them for so fucking long, I'll burn fucking through them like a motherfucker. I found myself smoking weed today, though. Smoking a bowl of that sticky icky. Gotta go meet up with my boy and get some sticky icky. He said he's got some stuff for my birthday. So, all for that. I ain't got fucking... Yeah, Trevor. You'll keep me about as right as fucking a left turn. Fucking motherfucker. This motherfucker. Oh, don't worry, left. Don't worry. I'll come on and compliment all the people that insult and threaten your lives. And then it's the one-man band show. But I joke around. But again, man, there's people on here that are the only reason I still come on this fucking shithole, for money or not. It's just like, yo, that's the only time it gets me a little fucking pissed off, so to speak, is like when we have a show like yesterday or the other fucking day, and it's like, goddamn hours of entertainment and shit. That's when it's like, all right, cool. So people can send fucking thousands of dollars and buy fucking some asshole's equipment for, holding a fucking addiction and recovery show where they fucking, wish death upon people, but God forbid. And it's like, if it wasn't some of the same people fucking I see commenting and you know, donating in other chats and shit. It'd be like, oh, well, you know, maybe they just don't donate. But it's like, all right, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm here for fucking, you know, people when they fall apart and they need somewhere to go. But again, it's not like, you know, it's just like I don't hold any like weird, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like feelings about it. Like, I mean, like animosity, but it's like, you know, you can't help but feel a certain way when it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess. And I, you know, really, how often you hear me fucking ask for said shit? But again, that's all right. Because most of the time I can figure something out. Shit, dude, I've been doing it fucking this long. Well, again, Tony, I'm not looking to do this or supplement this as an income. But again, if you're providing entertainment and other people are getting paid and you're entertaining, it isn't unreasonable to think, you know, again, but I'm not on here relying on this as my only source of fucking income. And, you know, basically counting on the kindness of strangers. Jesus. Ooh, motherfucking son.
But I mean, there's one specific guy who gave me somewhere around $1,300 last month. One guy! Okay? I'm doing pretty well. I figured out the numbers. I cleared about $6,500 for March. March. I started talking like DK for March. Does that bother you guys?
The next day.
But, you know, I'm fed up. You know what I'm saying? I had 100 and, I don't know, probably about the same amount as I have now. I made fucking pennies. It's like, come on, guys, what the fuck, man? You weren't watching me right now, and that's something else would be costing you money. Whether it's cable, Netflix, Hulu, Prime, something. So what the fuck? How fucking hard is it? Jesus Christ, a bunch of deadbeats. Donations are welcome, please. Guys, do me a favor. I'm not trying to be a dick, but if a whole lot of you can't donate tonight, can you just put it in the chat so I can end the show and go enjoy my life? I love you all. You know, I don't want to be anybody's friend. I don't give a fuck about having friends on here. I give a fuck about making money.
Come on, hit me before I lose my nerve.
And this is how I met
Tyler Durden.
But every Saturday night, we were finding something out.
Welcome to Fight Club. Welcome to Fight Club.
The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. The second rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
Because a lie is just a great story that someone ruined with the truth.
There's plenty of people that make this, a source of income. I'm not going to say job, but, they're certainly capable and provide entertainment to people to where, or, provide informative information that entertains people. So again, it's not a fucking stretch to, again, as a side hustle or as something else. But again, I don't expect, to get money for nothing. It's like, you produce some good content or this and that and this and that. And I mean, shit. It's like, if I'm on here for fucking 8 hours cracking motherfuckers up, and again, I don't think people would disagree. Most of the most memorable and funny shit and fucking best times on this whole fucking genre have usually been in here. But then again, unfortunately, sometimes people feel like they're buying something with those donations or shit. Like Teresa, with that $48 or Fish, they thought because they donated, they could do, say, and act however the fuck they wanted, and, literally be a dick or, rude as fuck because they wanted to be. And it was like, they felt like they had the right to because, hell, I paid for the privilege. It's like, okay, am I fucking, rude or disrespectful fucking, like, so, I don't know. Give me a meme that has nothing to do with this idiot. I want to laugh. Oh, God.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night in the field. Ooh, showtime. Rough day at the office, Mrs. Dunleavy. You'll feel better once you get out of those work clothes and into some sweats. Oh, I wish you would let me rub those feet. Of course, I wouldn't use my hands. Oh.
That's so crazy.
We got a deal. Hey, fuckers! Welcome to the neighborhood. My name is Craig.
The neighbor is a Nazi?
You guys ever need fertilizer? I've got a lot of it. Close to 80 tons. Hey, folks! How you doing? You're gonna love this neighborhood. Every single house here recycles. We're done here.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Derek! Sprechen Sie Dick!
Question. Should I wear this Tech 9 with the high tops? Or should I wear this Uzi with my low tops? I'll just wear these then.
The truth is there. I mean, that phone tells it all. I hope people realize that. That phone doesn't lie. So if people think that they're going to sit and be silent to protect
Yeah, that phone don't lie.
A small dick's like a disability, man. How would you make fun of a guy in a wheelchair, huh? Would you? Come on out here, you sick fuck! I'll kick the shit out of you right now! It's not the size of the hammer, it's the...
Are you sick?
Why do you ask?
You look sick.
I am sick.
You take medicine?
There is no medicine for what I have.
Well, that's why his neighbors aren't, so uptight about shit. What the fuck is this one?
He's the most dangerous OG on the set.
Let me tell you young punks something. I've been down on this hood a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I survived the Watts riots, gang wars. And you know how I did it? How? By standing my ground and having my homies watch my back. Word. So don't let nobody mess with your shit. Yeah! And like me, don't let nobody give you no shit.
Yeah, old school.
I'm coming out.
Boy, follow you. Come here, boy.
Oh, shit.
What did you say, boy?
I said, oh, shoot, Ma. Shoot.
Didn't I tell you to clean your room?
Oh, Ma, come on. The gang needs me. I'm the leader.
Gang? You better get in there and clean that room in the next 10 minutes. Or else you're gonna be walking down the street with 3 shoes. 2 on your feet and 1 in your ass, sucker.
Thank you, Mama.
Yo, I'm gonna laugh my ass off when fucking Chris gets a fucking RICO charge for fucking furthering a criminal enterprise with his Yizzo gang.
Make a fucking threat, stupid. Go ahead and bring your bitch-ass friends and whoever the fuck you want with you. You know where I live. Show up, bitch. Show up. I'll slap the fucking hair right off your head if you even have any. And everybody who's with you, every punk motherfucker you bring with you will get their ass handed to them. I guarantee it. Bring some people. Show up. See the pack of fucking wolves I got with me, the fucking goons that you're all of a sudden surrounded by, and see what comes of it.
Meanwhile, in our universe,
I got beat up by an army of 20 clowns who all jumped out of a Mini Cooper with dildos and beat me.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All I know is I got to get up bright and early in the morning and straighten this situation out. I got to hire a lawyer to, well, the DA is most likely going to say no about reinstating the charges right away, and then we just got to fight it, which we will, and they'll be reinstated. There's no question about it.
Yep, no question about it at all. Apparently, fucking, the cop gave this guy shit and was like, dude, if you're getting so much shit, why don't you get off YouTube? And he's like, I can make money however I want. I guess because he mentioned, that, hey, you ever think you might be endangering your family? But again, he's out of town, taking pictures.
Bro, listen, let me tell you, bro.
Always say Polo Association.
This is why I stay. I make a joke out of it because I know it's cheap shit, bro. I know it's cheap shit. I have priorities because I went to the Polo outlet a couple months ago. I saw the same shit that I wear every day for 5 times the price. I said, I'm good. I'll spend my money on sneakers and shit. I make a joke out of it. Bro, we were going to take a picture of me outside the Polo Association. Do today. I gotta go to the Polo store. It's about time. It's been too long. Polo store for me today. So donations are welcome. You know, don't you want me to have some new Polo clothes? I know you do. I gotta do some other things too, I think.
Well,
the reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good, okay? Oh, my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you going to fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
Homeboy better hope I live a long, long life. Because some of my friends, you know, they took that a lot more personal than me. So, you know, homeboy better fucking think. Homeboy better pray I find the fucking goddamn fucking you know, what's that? That chalice. The Holy Grail there, and take a sip out of that shit.
That's $60.
Good luck getting it. Hey, I fucking won, Paulie. It's only right you pay me. And for other things, too. Like what?
But to be texted, called daily, call weekly, sometimes daily. Providing assistance, putting aside my own fucking work to help somebody else, only to watch somebody else get all of the credit for that, never be thanked, and be treated like a jerk-off, is something I'm not going to stand for. And where I come from, there was a thing called respect and loyalty. And, I just feel like I was used and then treated like trash. As if whatever I've done is pointless. It's tossed aside like it don't mean a fucking thing. Oh, he's okay. He was just at my trial. That's like saying we were 2 ships passing through the waters one night. And it's untrue, and you know it, I know it, and there's dozens of others that know that's bullshit. It's like saying I was some fucking fanboy sitting in a fucking trial. And that's bullshit. That's like we were...
A fanboy? Him? Never. Never, ever, ever.
Hit me on my legs and shit. Hit me with a fucking bat. I don't know if he saw the knife, but he back trying to stab him. I was trying.
And this one I made just for Howie.
You know, trashing me. So I come on here and say what I got to say. Now, Howie said that I said all rats are cowards. I never said this. Everybody knows I never said it. I dare you to find the clip of me saying it. Okay? Doesn't matter, because if he doesn't find the clip, it's not like he'll apologize. Nobody admits they're wrong on here. Rather than taking the time for the crimes you committed, which would be taking responsibility for your own actions and going and doing your time, yeah, I guess if you choose to become a rat instead, then yeah, it's the coward's way out.
But, listen, guys, we're in the presence of fucking, another mob fucking mass serial killer. It's just we won't find out till he passes away.
A guy dies. Like when I die, they'll throw 100 bodies on me. And that's just the way it is. It's something. It's just something that happens. I mean, my friend Scott.
I think he was talking about people putting murders on him. I think, when he passes away, he's going to get put in a potter's fucking grave with like hundreds of other people on top of him. I mean, that'd be the only thing I could think of that he was talking about or making sense with. And I don't give a fuck if any did. Apparently, people don't like this one too much, but this one cracks me the fuck up.
May I present to you my spy in the Ministry of Defense? Fat bastard.
First things first. Where's your shitter? I've got a turtle head poking out.
Charming.
I'm not kidding. I got a crap on deck that could choke a donkey. Oh, it's squidgy. Oh, Christ, I'm getting all emotional from it, you know?
Crap that could choke a donkey.
Fat bastard, could I have my mojo, please?
Where's my money?
All right, give him his money.
Your money and your mojo.
Christ, he's tiny.
I get you, baby.
I've a bigger chunks of corn in my crap.
Wait a minute. He kinda looks like a baby.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. I'm bigger than you, I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly. Come on. You're lucky, wee man. Ah.
Can I have a hug?
Dr. Evil, let me make you a deal, all right? You get the mojo, you keep your money, and I'll get your baby.
You noticed the Easter egg?
Right.
Nobody, huh?
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs.
Excuse me.
Chili baby back ribs. Do you fancy another go? Because once you've had fat, you never go back. Stupid ass question is that? I'm rich and I'm dead sexy. Hit me, I'm a big fat slob. I've got bigger titties than you do. I've got more chins than a Chinese phone book. I've not seen my willy in 2 years, which is long enough to declare legally dead.
There's all the rat haters who are cool with 1 or 2 rats. You know, they don't even stand for any fucking thing. When I hated rats my whole fucking life. I taught my daughter. I went to fucking school and flipped out on a teacher. Because my student in her class, the most well-behaved, so her teacher decided to put her in charge of this group of kids in her class. Okay, she picked like two or three students to each have a little group, and whatever that group does wrong, it's that person's. Yeah, I went to school, to an elementary school, and flipped out on a teacher and said, "You don't tell my fucking daughter to tattletale." Okay, never. I taught her whole life.
Even just the fucking clips are giving me a headache with this dude. But listen, you know, Jeff's grandfather told him he could be whoever he wanted to be.
Is that you don't have to love someone, but you have to respect someone. You can be anything in your life you want to be. My grandfather told me this too. You can be anything you want to be in your life. Sundays were spent in Newport, Rhode Island on the beach. It was always a race. You know, my grandfather said, all right, everybody get together. We can't do his Cadillac. He'd pull out his peanut can, which we called the pea can, because he would piss in the can on the way if he had to go, because there was 2 or 3 parking spots in Newport, Rhode Island, and they were primo spots. And everybody would want to race to get there, because what would happen is we would go there, the kids, you know, cousins, whoever, we'd go play on the beach, do whatever, swim in the ocean. But my grandfather, my cousins, Ray, other guys, they would all stay up on the pavement, cook steaks, play cards, drink beer, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so every Sunday, or probably twice a month, it was, come on, we got to beat them patriarchs to the beach. And so my grandfather would get in the car, we'd leave at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and there he is, lopping his prick out, listening to the pecan, because he's got to beat Ray to the beach, because he wants that parking space. That's the only thing they ever argued about, was that parking space. Because it was right next to the fucking porta potties, and it was like 2 feet over.
That's right, cocksuckers. I'm a fucking Meme you to death.
Okay, ladies, our thumbs are down, our wrists are flexed, and we're gonna position ourselves for insertion. Ready? Do it. Good, Marissa. You can use a little teeth, but you don't want to be a biter. Now, you're gonna do the work, ladies. These carrots are not gonna ejaculate our getting head here. We're not breastfeeding from a mythological beast. Oh, that's funny to you? Because you won't be laughing when somebody prematurely pops in your face. It stings. And that is now why I have a lazy eye. Thank you very much. Continue, please continue. Up and in.
Well, a lot of people do that. But then, you know, all of this shit that, you know, he tells people to come to his house and he's going to leave them for dead. And then they go there and he calls the cops. And, you know, you could say he's just, anyway, my point is that I thought he was a straight shooter and he never lied about anything. But now I got him telling me things on the phone and then he's saying different things on, you know, YouTube. So, you know, see, he thinks he's playing with the kids in the park. You know, anyway, I'm not going to put anyone else down. But I'm not really here to fucking start calling people names and attack people. I'm just going to discuss the fact about what he said to his best friend at the time about cooperating, because now he knows who told me. You understand? But I got hot. I got hot and I said it. But the guy who told me, he's not mad at me because, you know, he knew why I said it, you know.
Right.
And if he don't start talking to me.
I have to edit that. There's actually how he had a lot of good points and statements to make, and I just chopped it up quickly because I got fucking impatient.
Even when I was just another low-level thug on the streets, I hung out with bigger people, you know, more important people. I had the best connects. I was the craziest when it came to doing violent shit.
Yeah, I've done more than any of you. You collect guns. I've used them. Okay? You talk shit. You say you've committed all types of crimes. I've actually committed them.
Bring some people. Show up. See the pack of fucking wolves I got with me, the fucking goons that you're all of a sudden surrounded by. They didn't come to my house while I was inside. I would have killed every one of them. No, they waited till I pulled up. Hated rats my whole fucking life. I taught my daughter. I don't know. All I know is I got to get up bright and early in the morning and straighten this situation out. I got to hire a lawyer to, well, the DA is most likely going to say no about reinstating the charges right away, and then we just got to fight it, which we will, and they'll be reinstated. There's no question about it. Or, you know, whoever else you might have in your life, we already know you'd be calling the fucking cops, because that's what you do anytime you perceive anything as a threat. You're a fucking rat. You can't wait to run and tell on people, because that's what you do. You tell. Okay? I don't do that shit.
Last one.
Where I spent almost my entire life is rougher and tougher than anything you've ever even fucking seen. Are you kidding me? I've seen crime you couldn't even imagine. I've seen fucking murder.
Murder? Who you murder? Who you? Talking about you flipping shit. What? A burger? Boy, you nervous. You ain't never shot no one in person. You niggas bitches. Where y'all purses?
Where your purses? All right, that's the last one. Even I'm all memed out right now, unless I get a specific request. This is All right, Tony. Adios. Adios. Those stuffed cats aren't gonna fucking clean themselves. All right. Well, since none of you assholes have much to say and all that, spit something out, or I'm sending the goons, wolves, lions, tigers, and bears out.
Raised an arch fucking criminal, bro.
Yes, you did.
And a gangster. You kidding me? I could have been made guy if I wanted to.
Agnostic, you still got his back?
Oh, yeah.
You know, you make a choice to win, and you win. And just, you know that. Like, I have to call you. You're here all the time. It's awesome. I'm sorry. Winning. You starting to get the concept now?
Y'all tell anybody I'll kill you! Peanut butter and crap. Look out, crap! Here I come!
Again, you know, it's the chat that dictates the energy and the fucking direction we go here. For the most part, sometimes fucking, you know. But yeah, yesterday was like, holy shit. I guess we didn't see this dude today. To see what ended up happening. But you know, thoughts go out to him as well. So what's up, you noisy bastard? What are you doing? It's fucking 3:24 in the morning here. If you or anyone else wants to come on for a few and just bullshit and laugh, feel free. Anyways. Yeah, it's starting to get that way. Yo, life's a bitch like the mother from Blow. You want to hop on, Andrew? You can hop on, bro. It's just fucking, again, man, there's a time and place, and, you know, the last few times, man, it hasn't been the place. But, you know, I always got love for you, man. And, you know, you'll always be a friend. But again, man, yeah. I could tell you, you know, some shit's been going on. But yo, me and Furbo are gonna fucking, you know, verbally fucking eviscerate you if we hear you're still fucking partying with those rats in the attic. He's like, no. They actually kicked me out of the room and made me go in the attic. Come on, man. Just like some people on here say they worry about me, bro. You know, again, I would want someone to say something to me. And, you know, again, bro, it's, you got us worried a little from time to time. know, because we know you. Like, you know, just like, hold on. Oh, you're definitely coming up. Just like, you know, the other day, fucking, when I was a bit manic, Tony yelled at me for fucking coming on here, you know, and not having anything to say. You know, people get to know people on here, so, you know, I don't know, that might not even be the right link, dude, to be honest with you. Hold on. Might be yesterday's link. It is. Dummy. Wait, no. Is it? Yeah, dude, moderation, you know, but again, listen, dude, I'm guilty of the same shit, you know. Shit gets fucking stressful or some shit, or you gotta fucking, you know, do some shit that fucking, you know, is a little harder to live with nowadays. Fucking, well, you know, hey, sometimes you gotta fucking numb yourself. And, it's not a healthy way to do it, you know, and that's why I'm trying to stay away from that. And that's why, you know, someone said some shit the other day. And, you know, like I said, man, that meant the world. Because that was probably one of the few people that ever fucking hit me up privately. It was like, yo, you know, such and such and such and such. And I was like, yeah, man, you got me, bro. It's fucking, you know, panicked the fuck out. Ended up taking a fucking 0.5 of Xanax, and I was like, God damn, dude. Oof. Gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, this fucking asshole.
Welcome.
Oh Jesus! You're not even making that much noise. Holy shit, dude! I was expecting a fucking concussion of symphony of ruckus.
Don't worry, I'll not let you down. I'm fucking early yet. I'm only on. Give me a chance. Give us a fucking chance. I'm not
As
letting
long
you
as you're
down,
not
fella.
flopping your cock out or anything, we're good.
I'm not fucking. I'm not. going to the beach today, mate, so that'll not be happening.
The itsy bitsy William pissed all over his legs.
I don't have a peeking.
In the fucking pants, and oh man,
He's disappeared completely, hasn't he? I haven't
no,
seen
he
him
hasn't.
or
No, he
15.
hasn't, dude.
No, he hasn't. No.
No,
Where is
fucking,
he?
I don't know. Apparently, there's been a couple people that have accepted his apologies, and you know, but that's on them. That's up to those people.
Well, you did it a few times, didn't you? You found out. You only did it off
Well,
other people
I
saying.
did,
Yeah.
and I didn't. Like I did, but then it became more like I was like, I told you people what my opinion was, and why it was that way, and what kind of person the person was. But just like fish, I gave you assholes what you wanted, even though I knew better.
Absolutely. Sure. It got a bit of content, doesn't it?
Yeah, but dude, it's not even fucking. It's like enjoyable for you people. Like that's the thing. Is like yesterday, right? I was enjoying the whole O.J. Simpson shit. Okay, but the whole fucking nonstop shit talking fest after. I mean, now Canarsie. No, I was having some fun with that. But again, man, it's like I don't know. I try to. I've been trying, to provoke conversation. And
yeah,
goddamn,
it was good yesterday. Now, yesterday was good. Good show. I was going to jump on. I thought, no, I'm not getting in the middle of that because there was enough going on. It was very good.
Yeah, I just talk over too many people.
I like Drito in that market.
Yo, listen, man. Drito is.
Drito's a nice dude.
Drito's fucking good people, yo. Drito's like someone I fucking. That's my boy, yo.
Yeah.
Dude's been on here from Jump Street. And fucking, there's only a couple people I can say with confidence are real people and genuine genuine
non-bullshitters
and loyal fucking I can think of fucking two motherfuckers that from the beginning have never fucking bad mouthed me, turned on me, abandoned me, fucking
or even a side swipe, anything at all.
Or some sneak dissing, that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst. You would rather someone come out and say about the thought instead of sneak fucking dissing you.
Yeah. Like, instead of insulting you with a smile on their face.
Yeah, they're the worst. For me, they're the worst. I like, if you don't like me, I've got no fucking problem with somebody not liking me, but don't let on you do.
Yeah.
Don't let on you like me and then just fuck off. That shit. One way or the other. Now, if you fall out with me, that's okay. You can fall out with people. Fall out with people all the fucking time.
Fall out with people all the time, but dude, that doesn't mean you fucking are sharing text messages and private conversations and fucking phone numbers and personal information and this and that you've been collecting since day one.
Yeah. I mean, if I had a fallout with you, say you and I had a fucking disagreement, last thing I'm going to do is go on and fucking badmouth you on another show. Never happened.
Well, the thing is, like, again, a lot of people on here, if people do their due diligence and digging up shit and this and that, will find something funky or, some skeletons or just, a non-existent to whatever they've been claiming. Like, you know, it's like, okay. But, you know, there's other people that, you know, if you do the right due diligence and shit, you know, you might not like what you find, depending on
Exactly.
how
Yeah,
you're
be
looking
careful
at
what
it
you
and
ask for. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
and whatnot else, you know. So
Be
it's like
careful what you ask for. That
you
you might
wish
just get it.
you can you can say this, that, and the other and shit like that, but again, you know, when push comes to shove, it's like I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say,
I
but
know exactly. I know what you're trying to say. I'm along the lines of you there. Yeah, just be careful what you ask for because you might just get it.
not even
Sort
that.
of a thing.
Not even that. That's
No.
just that's inevitable. Like, yo, if you keep doing the same thing, you know, repeatedly, eventually it is just a you know series of probability and odds that. And again, I told people it's probably not even going to be that fucking wacko, you know, real street guy or whatever this, that, and the other. It's just going to be some fucking, you know, stay at home
Be some
fucking dad
randomer.
or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be some randomer. Yeah. And you know the most dangerous ones, the ones that lurk and say nothing, mate, because they're the ones that hold all their emotions in, and then all of a sudden, bang.
Well, they'll lurk. Like, well, why do you think I started giving fucking, you know, the Cowardly Lion fucking some attention there?
Right?
Because,
Okay.
you know, she was trying to fucking secretly and you know lie and try to manipulate a war between fucking Gunsmoke and FBS. She was behind
She
the
was trying
scenes
to. Was she
trying
trying
to
to ramp it
fucking
up? Yeah.
instigate that shit just for fucking her own fucking entertainment and fucking just so you know hopefully there's some extra change in those couch cushions he leaves.
And how did that come out then? How did?
I don't know, the same fucking way, you know, she's been hitting up people privately, you know, guilting them for money. And hell,
Oh,
I ain't gonna fucking lie and say that I haven't fucking hit up a person or two every once in a blue moon and been like, hey, you know, but those were in like some crazy dire situations. Not because I want
I
a
know.
fucking breakfast
No,
sandwich,
no.
goddamn coffee.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I tried to fucking give motherfuckers hints. I'm like, you know, because like, dude, I had some shit happen fucking where basically, like, some fucking money in my savings account last week basically is still in there, but is unavailable. And I've been on the phone with the bank, like, well, why the fuck is this unavailable and where the fuck did it just go? You know?
Yeah.
And I've been dealing with that pain in the ass ever since. So, you know, it's been a little bit of a fucking a scramble and shit. And
I had some Nigerian take 400 out of my account, so I'm fighting. Well, I'll get it back eventually. Some fucking buddy in
yeah,
Nigeria. Would you believe that?
I would, but you know, and again, it's like, you know, I don't fucking expect donations, you know, every show for me just, you know, gracing you with my presence. But dude, like yesterday was a prime example. Like I hadn't had
Yeah.
cigarettes for 2 fucking days, and I'm like, damn. I'm like, you guys can't even fucking, you know, buy a motherfucker a goddamn fucking slice of pizza, a soda, or a coffee and shit for fucking giving you 8 hours of shit. Like, I don't like that shit, but why did I have
No, I know you.
said people on and fucking have that shit go? Why? Because you people like that shit and it's entertaining. You know, but
It was a
again,
great show yesterday.
like,
Was.
I'm sorry, I'm like bitching about that shit, but it's just like, you know, it is sort of like a mind fuck when you watch, you know, the same type of people.
You say your piece,
Same
so.
people donate in other people's chats, and you're
Yeah.
like, all right, so what the fuck is wrong with me?
It makes you think that, doesn't it?
Like, and again, it's like, yo, I don't fucking like, you know, but if, I mean, goddamn, if you just had a fucking awesome time on an awesome show, you know, damn, you know, I know the kid's struggling. I know the kid ain't fucking flush. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, again, like the thing that I was getting out of this was a mental escape, and it was like therapy and shit.
Yes,
But
I know.
even that, I'm not like, you know, getting so much anymore.
Yeah,
And
it's nearly run its course for you too. I know what you're saying.
no,
I
but
know
listen,
exactly
like, you know,
what you're
that's the thing is like today was a prime example. Like Frank came on, right?
Was Frank on earlier?
Yeah, Frank was on earlier, and you know, I was actually asking him some fucking questions and getting some interesting, you know, answers and perspective. And that's where, you know, I want to move. But it's just so goddamn hard trying to find
Breaking up,
fucking
mate.
interviews. But you know, Tom said I can interview him. So again, he's not really, he's in the genre, and I can twist it to a way to where, you know, we can find some, you know, interesting things to talk about in a perspective that, you know,
Well,
again,
Tom seems a nice fella, doesn't he?
listen,
I mean,
man,
I don't know the
listen,
lad, but he seems
there's
a
a
right
lot of
fella.
shit that, you know, Tom did back in the day, and fucking, you know, people got in their feelings and this and that. But I will say this, dude, Tom has always fucking been a terrific person to me, and has, you know, literally is one of the very few, if not only people that, no, I can't say only, but one of the only people who, you know, like heard I was struggling and shit, and just was like, here, man, let me throw you fucking a couple hundo. And you know, again,
yeah,
anytime I've called and asked for advice, or, you know, this, that, the other, he's always taken the time to give, you know, me time
He's
out
giving
of
it
his
freely, yeah.
day.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
No, I've seen a couple of shows that I like. That don't not Ben, but he always comes across as pretty sincere to me. Like, so he does.
He's excuse me. He's sincere, but the problem is on here is half the problem is he doesn't know certain questions to ask, or you know, it's just like he's good, but he needs somebody with him doing like a talk show, almost like interview type shit, with like two, like Gene and fucking like had the fucking
Like
recipe.
bouncing off each other. Yeah,
They
yeah, they
had the
bounce off each
recipe.
other.
They had fucking those two, and then the fucking third kid, you know, who didn't really know stuff but could ask questions and keep these people on track. But again,
Is that that
it's all
young
about
fella? Is that
chemistry.
young lad?
Yeah. It's all about, I don't know, but he's doing other shit now, I guess. But it's all about
But
chemistry.
he's very good, that kid.
And having somebody that you can bounce shit off of and talk fluidly and shit. Like me and Ant, like we can, like I can bounce off that dude and ask questions that, you know, this, that, and the other, or, you know, we could just talk and bullshit. Like the same thing with common sense and shit. Like me and him, when we're having a conversation and shit, it's entertaining, and we work well off one another, you know. So, but again, you know,
I haven't seen diversity in it there too. I wonder if he's on holiday or something.
I don't know. I haven't seen Diversity either, but I've talked to him.
He's a good dude too.
Yo, Diversity is one of those fucking two people like that I was mentioning about Drito. And
yeah.
And you know, listen, dude, again, like he's a person on here that there's very few people that I take stock in their word, advice, or so on and so forth. And again, man, that dude has been, you know, here since the beginning. And I mean, that's something to be said. Like I said, man, I don't care about fucking where people go and this and that and this and that, but the two-faced shit and the fucking smiling and, you know, stabbing you in the lungs and asking why you're having trouble breathing, you know, is the status quo on here. And that motherfucker and a few other people have, you know, listen, man, you want to talk shit, you don't like me, that's cool. But yo, don't
exactly.
Don't fucking take a clip of fucking this and fucking it's like, all right, cool. You know?
It's a bad look. It really is a bad
That's
look.
the thing is that's why I like having this chat and shit. But again, I'm gonna try to move it towards a more like this page will stay the same and shit, but like I almost want to scrub it because like I did before and just put some shit on the lefty channel, like all this shit on the lefty channel, because again, it's like, yo, I'm asking all these serious, intelligent people and professors and you know, professionals to come on, and again, it's like
they're not going to want to get involved in this.
If they look, you know, look me up on the internet with all these stupid clip channels and shit, you know. But again, I think I could create something given the right opportunity, people, and situation. I truly think I could bring.
I've no doubt about it. I've got no fucking doubt about it. You could. I know for a fact you could. You've definitely got a talent.
I wouldn't say that.
I would no. Well, I'll tell you what. You could do a thing not a lot of people can do.
What's
you can come on. You can come onto this platform and you can talk for hours and hours and hours and hours, and not have a lot of dead air. That in itself is. That in itself is a.
Oh, that's not an
talent,
easy
really.
thing to do in general.
I know it's not. I know it's not. So that's what I'm saying. But there's a talent there that not everybody can do. You know, so don't be ever putting your fucking self down. You know, could you do it better? Probably. But I mean, I've been doing a job for 40 odd years.
Dude, that's the thing.
I
Is
could
like
probably do it better.
But here's the thing: is like with the platform, the way it's set up, and the genre, the way it's set up, you know, and the way it's being like, how could and be honest, you know, how could I be doing this better
in a different genre? Not in this genre, mate. Never.
Well,
I've had
that's
this
the problem. Is
conversation
like,
before.
you know, again, you know, you do what you know, and you talk about what you know.
Yeah.
And that's, you know,
yeah, I get that, but it is always going to be what it is. You know,
well, that's what I'm saying is like, you know, it is and it isn't. You know, these guys like Mike Francis and other people are moving, or you know, are steady, like, you know, Panisi, fucking these people. Now, granted, you're not gonna get the views and the shit like you know, if you cover rappers and this and that, because again, you know, you're having a different age bracket and you know the whole technology thing. But I truly think that, you know, and that's the thing is I don't want to just interview fucking you know, mobsters and this and that. I think I could actually have a fucking interesting, you know, intellectual show that gives perspective on, you know, the criminal mindset and how
Yeah.
it's adapted in the world in different things.
Yeah. Yeah. The psychology of it. I mean, it's like down to most of your top level criminals could have been presidents. They really could. They're smart people.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing is their mind took them in a criminal aspect rather than a business, or a mixture of both. You know, there's a lot of. I mean, if you've got a propensity for making money, you can do it. You can do it anyway. You know, there's a legal way and there's an illegal way. But I think it's all down to a personality, is how you do. You know, what sort of personality you portray makes a huge difference.
No, you know, and it's like,
I mean, there's like me. I don't have a product. I don't actually have a product to sell. I have to sell myself and what I'm able to do. You know what I mean? I'm not selling fucking sweets out of a jar. I basically have to sell myself before I get a job. So it's I pimp myself out there as such. You know, so you have to have a personality to succeed, and you've got a personality. So there's no reason why you can't apply yourself to anything. Really, there's no reason. Only maybe your own self that'll stop you doing that, son. You know.
give me one second.
I mean, okay.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening. I just can't respond.
We all live in a time where probably this is the most free time to do whatever you want. I mean, look at the fucking bullshit you can get away with on here. You never got away with that years ago, you know, so you would have had to find another way. So yeah, I mean, the fucking sky's the limit for you. You know, if you want it, you can go and get it. Because seems to be you can do and say what you want and get away with it. So that seems to be the way the world works now. Why shouldn't you have your piece of the fucking pie? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm at the end of the spectrum now. I know what I know and I do what I do. And I've told you before, this is more like a fucking hobby to me now than a job. I love it. But there's opportunity. If I wanted to change my direction, which I could if I wanted, there's fucking so many opportunities, you know, to do it. Let's just have a bit of belief in yourself, because I know you come across as very, you're a fucking knowledgeable kid. That's for sure. You're a knowledgeable kid, and you see things and you see people. But I think you beat yourself up a bit at times. You know.
How so?
You know, you sort of, you know, put yourself down, or why don't this happen? Why don't that happen? There's no answer to them questions, you know.
Well, there are answers to those questions. That's the thing. It's just, you know, like, see, the thing is, like, I can understand certain things, or I can understand fucking, you know, how, you know, people could see certain things and see things, and then, you know, I could fucking disappoint them, or, you know.
You know, maybe it's me. I don't know. See, believe it or not, I never could give a fuck lefty what people thought about me. So I didn't realize.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, you know
work.
what? I don't care what people think about me, but I do care what some people think about me. I do care what some people think of me, and how they hold me in some type of, you know. There are people that I do give a shit about, like what they think of me, and shit like that. Because,
but you know, I mean, in general. You know what, man? Even if you're the best person in the world, some cunt's going to tell lies about you, so I don't worry. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. It really fucking
Yeah, the
doesn't make
lies
me
don't
laugh.
bother me
Because
that
I
much.
must be doing
Because
something right
apparently
for
it's
them
been
to fucking
effective,
say it.
though. I mean, the lies, you know, apparently have been effective, and you know, it basically like, I don't know why fucking you know, people work so hard.
Well, I never
fucking
found it
cock
nice
block
trying
me
to
and
put people
fuck me
down.
over.
You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah. Well, see these people that are coming on, running other people down and saying horrible fucking things. I never felt the need to have to fucking do that. You know what I mean? It's just a bad look to me. You know that you have to come on and run other people down because you think they've said something about you. So fucking what? Grow up, get on with it. You know, and don't fucking threaten. Here's one thing I won't have is threats. Like fuck that. No, 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 no. Say what you want, but don't threaten. You know. There's K-Mac in the house, boy. You're not grabbing the link, K-Mac.
No,
K-Mac's
someone
not
else
grabbing the
grabbed the
link.
link. Another
What, mate?
Australian.
Hey, New Zealand, they're on.
Guy's been trying to show off this fucking lamp for fucking days.
Oh, right, okay.
I was just going to say, man, I think the reason why
I like that statement, K-Mac. I like that. I don't say it like that, but I think I know what you're saying.
I
Doesn't
missed the
matter what
last
anyone
because
says on here. It doesn't
grabbing the
fucking
link.
offend me or affect me, so they can say what they want. You know what I mean? I don't give two fucks.
Yeah, that's it. I am who I am. Take
I
it or
could
leave
care
it. You
less
know what
what
I mean?
people say.
But
For the most,
Lefty's running
you know,
a channel, you know, and
I mean, if
you
I
see
thought I'd
people.
offended one of the people in here in any way, I that would annoy me because I know I would never do it intentionally. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I just wouldn't.
But
Not the
imagine you're
people
running
in
a
here.
channel and you see the numbers you're getting and you see the numbers that other people are getting, and you're thinking,
Definitely
you know,
not.
what's the
That would
difference?
annoy
What's
me to
going on
think
here?
that somebody
Yeah,
would
but
think badly of me in here.
they're people pleasers. You know what I mean? And they get into the beef, they get into the bullshit. I remember how
Can you make a bit
popular
of noise now just to help you along, left? I can give
was?
you something to fucking rant about.
Sorry, say again, Trev. I was just going to say,
I
like,
don't know if
you know,
I'm muted, Lefty's muted. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not muted. I'm just.
no, I can hear you.
Okay, mate. No. How's that medicine hitting you? Is it affecting you anyway, or?
I haven't taken that shit. What I'm saying is.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said earlier on
No,
that you
I said I was
something
tired,
really-
and if a fucking coffee doesn't wake me up, then fuck it. But I said I haven't been
right.
taking it, but I will be. So I don't know how it's going to affect me.
Gotcha.
What medication have you
Well, I'll
been
keep a wee eye
prescribed?
out for that. You know me.
None of anybody's business.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No, I know.
Not bad.
No. I would do that anyway. See, you know, sometimes I'd say to you, if you're wrapping it up.
Yeah. But I'm guessing it's just, yeah,
right.
yeah. None of it, no one's business. True.
I'll go fucking hit you dick in the fucking head. That's what's. I'm up. Fuck off. What are you sitting in there? Well, you're only in here smoking.
Trevor's co-workers giving him shit. No, I think the reason you don't get, you know, Gunsmoke or FBS numbers is because you don't buy into the bullshit. You don't go into the beefs. You know, you don't produce a Jerry Springer type of stream. And I just wanted to say that, you know, because I think you think, why don't you get more?
This is the most fucking. This is the closest to Jerry Springer. I bring you all the fucking freaks, weirdos, strange fucking fellows, and crazies. and fucking
Yeah, but
treat
not.
them like fucking circus animals for your entertainment.
But you don't buy into the beef. You won't just like make up crap and say, "Oh, F this person for this reason," because it's a popular thing to say. You still keep it real, if you know what I'm saying. That's why I think, the numbers and
I don't
likes.
care about the fucking numbers, dude. I
Yeah,
care about
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
40 fucking bush dwellers and 5 commenters. I obviously they're here, and yeah, the hate watching, and yeah, the people who don't comment. But
Nah,
it's also fucking, it's also a mind fuck. Like I can get the numbers if I want, but those aren't the fucking real people that I want,
to
And
tell you the
again,
truth, I think a lot of them aren't hate watching. They're people that if they were seen watching and commenting in your stream, it would create problems for them in other streams that they watch. Because I've seen every now and again when something really funny happens or a really, a special point is made or something really smart is said, a lot of people suddenly start commenting that weren't commenting before. And they're the bush dwellers and they aren't necessarily hate watching. They just want to keep their profile low on this show
nah, fuck
because
that. I've
fucking
seen fucking content creators fucking literally bite my lingo, phrases, and fucking sayings constantly. And that shit is
yeah, but
annoying as fuck.
I can imagine. But
I'm
it's
like,
like you said, it's why you didn't
I had
want.
one dude fucking literally regurgitate an entire show of mine word for word.
Oh, that's a bit much. Yeah. Well, it's like you said with me. Like, I used to only come on here unless I was drunk or on this or on that or, partying and da 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 da. And
What my point was though is like that's fine. What people do in the privacy of their own homes is cool, but again, you weren't like when Gunsmoke was on here, bro. Like you're asking questions like you shouldn't be fucking asking. It's like you're putting people in an uncomfortable situation, or you were acting out of character, and it's like you weren't catching hints, and it was like, listen, man, it's like, I think I know you fairly well, like, your personality and shit like that. And it was clear, like, it was clearly, like you were going through something and maybe, taking some things. And that was,
I wasn't catching the hint.
No, you weren't catching fucking hints like fucking, they could have been fucking a goddamn fucking tackling you fucking with like a rugby tackle, and you still wouldn't realize.
Sorry, guys, I was talking there. Sorry about that. Hi, Andre.
Hey, how you doing, Trevor? You Irish boy.
Downhill when fucking Fish lost faith in Andrew. That's
Do you have your potatoes?
My potatoes is fine, man. They're not called potatoes. They're spuds, mate. They're spuds.
Spuds. Yeah. No, we call them that. Yeah, mash. Bangers of mash.
Tight.
But yeah. No. Well, when Spud, Spud.
FBS's
when
fucking
Fish
alias on his police, form was Tater Tot.
Taters. Hi, taters.
Tater tots.
Tater Tot, aka the chicken nugget, aka the humpback of fucking York, aka Snaggletooth, aka Pablo Ladrago, aka fucking Pookie McFucking
Pablo Ladreo, you got to do some memes about that, bro. That's some gold. Pablo Ladreo, and because there's all those series about Pablo Escobar on Netflix. There's a bunch on Netflix. I mean, on YouTube, I'm sure you could use. Oh fuck!
Yeah, but
That'd
the
be
thing is, I
hilarious.
don't want to. Like, yo, if something comes across my mind, where I
Yeah.
Do you
find
know
it like
what? I just
funny,
find them funny, not even offensive, just funny. You know,
that's the
Yeah.
whole
I just
way
think
I
they're
do them
funny.
is like, it fucking cracks me up. It's
Yeah.
like almost like my version of South Park. Is like I'm
Yeah.
using these people's words and putting it in a situation where it's like just showing you how fucking ironically either hypocritical or full of shit or just fake shit is, and it's just like, you know,
People
You know
take
what? You see,
themselves
if you
too
were making them and
seriously.
me,
way.
if
People
you were
take
making
themselves
them and
too
me, I
seriously.
would be pissing myself laughing. See, I can laugh
Yeah.
at myself. You see, that's the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. That's it. I'm a dumb drunk
I know.
Australian.
I know I'm a dick. No one needs to tell me
You're
I'm
an
a dick.
old
I know.
Irishman that talks too much. I'm a dumb Australian who drinks too much. K-Mac
That's the one.
quietly waiting
That's
his
the one.
turn. But the memes are funny as, mate. You know what I mean? Everyone
They
takes
are.
themselves
They are.
seriously. Yeah, it's what the genre needs. It really does. It really is. For nothing else, you should get some props for that.
100%. They are funny.
Yeah, oh, they have me cracking up all the time. There's one that says, it still makes me laugh to this day. It's like, I ain't saying life is beating my ass, but that bitch got hands. I can't remember who it is. It's either FBS
That's
or
right.
Gunsmoke or somebody, and it just cracks
Yeah.
me up every time. Every
That's a
time I
belter.
see it. Yeah. What's up, K-Mac? What's going on, man?
How are you, mate?
Yeah,
I
good,
came
thanks.
back.
What's up, Fluffy Bunny Slippers?
Hello, Lefty, meme creator extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Trevor, how are you, mate?
I'm good, buddy. I'm
That's good, mate. Good to hear.
I
So what are
don't
you
do
down in the
bad.
dumps, are you, Lefty?
Not really. Just
He's
like,
been
you
a
know,
wee bit. He has been a wee bit.
there's been a few days that you know have I've really needed to escape my own mind or take my mind off some shit. And you know, to be honest, man, I still couldn't believe fucking, you know, what I almost want to end the stream and just talk to you four people fucking private. Because fucking I was blown away at a couple things and I'm just like, holy fucking shit. I don't know how to take it. And it's like, I don't know.
In the real world, mate, or on here?
Well, no, the real world is where my problems are, but you know, there were some things on here that were said or done that I was just like, holy fuck. Like really? Like really?
Like guaranteed said
one
and
of
done,
those,
mate, or second
sorry?
hand? Guaranteed said and done or second hand?
No, like directly you know, said,
okay,
you know, and it was like I don't know, I think it was, you know, uncalled for, disrespectful, and fucking really,
oh dear,
you know, threw me for a fucking loop. And it seems to be fucking you know, something that you know, again, without saying too much. All right, hold on, private chat it. Private chat it.
Yeah, I don't think you get the love you deserve in
Now,
this genre.
do not fucking say this shit out loud or talk about it.
No.
All right.
But no, you're right, Andrew. He doesn't get enough credit. The kid, he really doesn't. But then again, it just shows you what a lot of the rest.
Credit for fucking anything.
But it
They
just shows you
my
what the rest
ideas,
of them's like.
phrases, and fucking you know, characteristics and fucking shit like that, and they just
No, I know. I know.
But hey, what are
But
you
that's
gonna
what
do?
being underground is. You know, you're the underdog. You have less subscribers, and then you blow up, and then you're on top of everyone else. And I think you've got the longevity to do that. And I'm not kissing your ass because I used to
No.
listen to another channel. You know what I mean? And once I listened to another channel, yours, compared to theirs, I'm like, nah, this is the channel to be with. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Well, dude, I tell people like, yo,
You
it's
get
not
it real
about,
here.
you know, you choose this channel or that channel. Like, yo, it's just,
no, I don't have to, but I just, yeah.
you know,
I was only
nah, but
listening
dude,
to one.
listen, man, I get all the fucking public hate, and then I get the fucking, you know, the secret fucking behind the scenes fucking shade and fucking, you know,
Yeah.
fuckery and shit. And it's like, all right, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about the behind the scenes shit. Like, but that's fucked up if that's
No,
going
nor
on.
me.
Yeah. I only know what I see on the stream, but if people are pulling shiesties behind your back, that's fucked up, bro.
Well, the only thing I know, lads, is this is the only chat that I could trust. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's the only one. The only one they're not told, right, we've got a fucking dickhead coming back into it, everybody be nice to him, and they all fucking do it. Whereas they were fucking wanting them dead a week before. Fuck that.
Yeah, you can feel comfortable to be yourself, say whatever. Yeah,
For
that's
a
it.
fucking year, they're doing that, and then they're welcome back in the chat.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
the chat's even joining in on it. And the ones that don't join in on it are being called fucking disloyal and this and that. Fuck, I
Yeah.
never heard the like of it in my life.
And that's the hypocrisy. You go into someone else's chat and someone fucking, takes a screenshot or sends him an email, and then you're out the chat in 2 seconds. Someone else can ream you for a year and a half, bring your family into it, bring this into it. Then they're back into the chat and they're on the stream, they're on the live.
I know.
I mean, look, this has been said 1,000 times. Like, we've gone over this so many times.
Yeah.
At this point, it's just.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, come on. It's like
at this point, fuck.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Look how many people FBS has had a beef with, and then
privately about that from what I took off it.
Sorry, you go, Trev. Nope, you can't. Yeah, look how many people FBS has beef with, and then. We're cutting each other off.
Anyway.
But just people flip-flop, and it's, this has been the most sort of stand-up, as the most morals of the channels I've seen. People will beef with people, this, that, and the other, and then because of views, they'll make peace. So you're going to have to cop a bit of shit, Lefty, until the cream rises to the top. That's all I can say. That's the best advice I can give you.
I have to agree with that. I definitely have to agree with that.
Yeah, it takes a while for the best to get to the top, but it'll happen. You're putting in the hours, you're putting in the time. Yeah, you got your reliable subscribers, and when everyone else gets cottons on to the bullshit that everyone else is pulling, they'll slowly but surely channels will die out, and yours won't be one of them.
Well, it might die out.
No, I don't say that, man.
Well, dude, listen,
I
man,
need
besides the fucking, the low numbers, unless, there's a bunch of shit talking, or the fucking people lurking until fucking you say something about somebody they want to fucking talk about, or this and that, it's like, again, it's, why am I going to come on here if, like, the reason I still would come on and shit is because people would be like, yo, this shit helps me and shit.
Yeah.
Cool. But again, You know, I can't.
You're not a social worker. Yeah.
It's not even that, dude. It's just fucking like, yo, you know, this shit costs money. Like, this shit costs money to do, let alone fucking, you know, so.
Well, I've got a new phone, so I should be able to do PayPal, and I reckon $5 every second show from me would be a reasonable amount for the amount of help you've given me in certain situations. So you can expect that coming through. I mean, it's not a huge amount, but it'll keep you in half cigarettes, or half your cigarette costs
You
or
worry
whatever.
about you, Andrew. You got enough shit fucking going on with you, bro. Don't worry about
Yeah,
me.
no, I can throw you a few dollars, man. There's been, I can name off the top of my head at least 4 times where I was going to act a fool and, be violent. And you've said, nah, a better way to go about that situation would be to do, da 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 da. And I've been like, yeah, I'll go about it that way. And it's turned out for the best. So, even if I gave you $50 a month once off, or $5 every second show, which would probably be about the same, that would be I already owe you that money, in my opinion.
You don't owe anybody any money.
No, but I feel all right, yeah. Well, at least my likes, I always say to everyone to smash the like button.
Smash a
I
like.
try and do as much as I can, because I think this show deserves it more than a lot of other shows. That's for
Without
real.
a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Mm.
Well, he's our guy, isn't he? Let's get it right. Lefty's our guy. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. I mean, before I moved into this new house, there was a couple of issues I had when I was living with my parents, with just people around the way and whatnot. And I'll say, "Oh, Lefty, da 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 happened. What do you reckon?" And I think my train of thought of handling the situation was nice and even and whatnot, and he'd just give me another perspective on it. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's a totally different way of thinking about it," and it's for the best, basically. So, and even here, when I had the dogs, I was alone. I was fucking so far from home. I was getting really isolated. XYZ, all the shit I went through when I first moved into this house, and now I feel comfortable as fuck here. This is home now, and I think a big part of that is,
Yeah, but dude, no, I'm not talking to you about that, Andrew. But yo, you excuse maybe this or that, but like yo, repeatedly and being so fucking extreme, and like yo, like literally, like I don't know if you saw what I was talking about, but it was light today, but like dude, straight up like mouth fucking down to the floor, like with the shit that was said the other it was like, wow, like what the fuck?
what I said.
No, Andrew, again, you're not, it has nothing to do with you.
So
but again, it's just something, it's a private, it was like a private discussion type thing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, man.
It's like, and you know what, dude, fuck it. You know what, dude, there's only 4 fucking people in here. You guys can go fuck yourselves. Everyone else stay on the stream. Bye, assholes.